is Yaokai slaying weaponry, which you are weak to, but it's in the name. Yaokai slaying.
Yeah, so
Mhm.
your mileage will vary. Anyways, hello everybody.
Usually, don't worry though. Usually, only the principal clans own any of those, and as time progressed, many of them were forced to give them up, except for one, because they can get it from the time frame it was made in. I wonder who that could be.
Yes, and then
Do, do,
there's
do,
the
do, do,
fact
do, do,
that
do. Anyways,
Anyways,
I'm there
I'm
because of
going.
reasons.
I'm currently on my extra screen.
I'm going to
You're
my
there
camera.
because of very reasons, and because the church was naughty, and
Getting
What
slapped
else
on
is
the
there?
wrist.
Oh no, it's
Oh,
much worse than that.
hell.
Hey,
There are two
how's
people
everyone
who are
doing?
currently cleaning house. You know one of them as Roy Mustang. The other one, Ezra affectionately calls Father Swole, aka Vasco Strada, the
Hmm.
strongest exorcist. Literally, you like Ezra just looked at like I can come up with 15 different names for Vasco Strada. Father Violence, Father Beefcake. He's literally a brick shit
Father,
house.
Father Beefcake.
He's beefier than Chris.
I'm sorry.
Correct.
You say that, and only a few people come to my mind.
Father Beefcake.
One of them is of the Armstrong line,
Yeah, he's that beefy.
and the other one, hey, Mr. Lionson.
Yeah,
Oh no.
beef. There's
Oh,
a
God.
reason why I call him Father Swole. And they're currently cleaning shop, weeding out a lot of corruption. They're not going to get all of it.
But they're gonna get
because
most, and the rest are
they're
just
gonna get
gonna
a lot.
either fall in line.
Yeah,
If they don't, they know their ass is grass.
yeah. Their ass is going to get turned into a protein shake. Uh,
Do I?
No,
I mean,
it gets snapped like a
One
Slim
sec.
Jim.
oh, you. Vasco Strada is a big name. You would know.
I shouldn't be hurt just by being near one of those weapons, should I?
No. Not by
You'll just
being
feel
near.
like-
Your
you'll just feel
instincts.
a discomfort.
Your instincts will be telling you to leave
Okay, so I'll
and
be
don't get hit by it.
uncomfortable.
You'll be uncomfortable. By Yaokai slaying weapon. So you don't have to worry.
But it's
about
not like not like the other one, the actual devil, where just
No,
being there with
holy
hurt
energy. It's similar to holy energy, but they're not hurt by just in the presence. It's based on intensity.
Here,
Yeah.
let's put it like this.
Okay.
Yeah. You know how I'm a dragon and dragon slaying weapons are to me.
Mhm.
Same thing with you. I can be near them, I can touch them and all that, but I gotta be fucking cautious as fuck of them.
Because if they cut him, it does
They
more
hurt.
damage.
Got it.
I'll
Well,
let you
I
guys all
would
talk.
hope
I'll
that
be
I might
right
be an
back. I'm gonna go
invited
and make
guest.
myself a hot chocolate.
Yeah.
So
So that's
being an invited guest. I shouldn't have to worry
Yeah.
too much, even
no,
though I'll
no,
be
no, no, no,
uncomfortable.
no.
Even-
Heaven will be fine with
Oh
you.
yes, the Seven Chaos Emeralds.
You mean
Seven
the
Chaos
Chaos
Emeralds.
Emeralds?
No, it'll be in my head.
You mean these Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control.
No,
Oh,
Mr.
dear
President.
God, in heaven above.
Mr. President, no. You mean the Chaos
Oh,
Emeralds?
this is gonna be funny.
Well, I happen to have some right here. Mr. President, Chaos Control. Fucking love that. I love that. Funny fact, though, that's out of the fucking fan fiction.
I'm
A
going
smut
to.
fan fiction.
A what?
Wow.
Oof.
Well, I'm
Yeah,
going to go
Don't
ahead
I,
and.
it's one of the few times I regret going down the rabbit hole. It's a combination smut fan fiction. It's porn with plot. So
mm.
you know, Twilight. Moving on.
I don't think that counts because nothing was ever actually said explicitly.
No, it doesn't really count. Nothing ever said explicitly. It was just a specific chapter, and it was a weird crossover fan fiction, I believe. It was so. This is weird. Okay, this crossover I have right here, working with you guys, it's weird, but I try to make it somewhat coherent.
Mhm.
I don't think.
So I'm gonna go
that's
ahead
That's going out
and
the window when the dimensional bounty board hits.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
slightly. I mean, hey. It's only when you guys want to do something like, okay, yeah, see, I'll throw something together. I'll throw you in some random area. You guys want to go fight a fucking a demon lord? Sure, I'll throw you into hell, a different hell.
Or hey, do
like
we want to go
Edward
fight
goes on
another
vacation
fucking
on an
Titan?
investigation mission.
Yeah.
Chaz, are you seriously bringing up the hypothetical?
Yes.
Edward works.
Okay.
Edward works with Sherlock Holmes. It's fine.
I'm gonna bring you guys into stream, where stream will be able to hear you.
Investigating a surge of energy so strong we could feel it from this side of the dimensional gap.
I mean, hey, that would bring more attention than just us.
Yeah,
But it's just an
that sounds like
energy
it.
surge. There's no real, indicator that it was caused by someone, just something.
The Great Red would still investigate.
By the way, Shia,
Yes.
Japanese grilled barbecue salmon.
Heck yes.
Oh,
So,
Oh
there's
shit.
that. So a lot of
I
shit's
just
slated
remembered.
for today. Gez gets to try his hand at convincing something to give him a blessing.
Wait, I have to do that at the start?
No, that's
Okay,
whenever you're
thank
ready.
God.
That's whenever you're ready, Buttercup.
I
That's
don't know if
whenever
I'm
you're
meant to-
ready.
I don't know if I'm meant to
Okay,
be
okay.
about
The next time I hear you act like fucking Deadpool there, Ezra, I swear to God.
That's whenever you're ready, buddy. Yeah, this will be fun. This will be fun. I'm excited because
No,
knowing
Ezra-
you'll do it sooner rather than later.
Damn right
Ezra-
I will. I'm trying to think of a way to do this.
No, Edward, you do that again, I will make chimichangas and then throw them out the window.
Joke's on you. I like Italian food.
I'll make a
Fucking
churro and
Deadpool.
smack you with it.
I'm a very sad kitty now
Why?
because I realized that I cooked myself some salmon last night and never got it out of the air fryer. Oops. So I just took it out of the air fryer, threw it out, and put it in another
Alright.
fillet.
All right, everybody.
So,
Everybody's
to
in
have me under the
stream.
contractual
In
obligation to
chat, in the roll 20 chat, I want you to follow my example.
Yep,
You gotta give me a
yep,
moment 'cause I'm
yep.
currently eating.
Oh, go right ahead. Don't worry. Take your time. As long as you pay your respects.
Yep, F's in the chat. Yep. Y'all can do that in my chat as well.
F
Y'all are hearing
for
all this.
fillet.
F for fillet. Yep. F for
Yeah, I'm
fail
just
of
saying.
fillet.
I think you have to take it out to eat it.
I was hungry and
Ooh, salmon al
I was-
dente.
I was
Salmon al
really,
dente.
really drunk when I cooked that, so I completely forgot about it.
I thank you all for participating and paying respects.
To that fillet. Anyways,
Welcome. All right.
All right,
So
let's switch
yeah,
over
there's
to
a lot on the agenda
game.
for today.
I'm like,
there-
fuck it.
main one is the current ones that are sleeping in pain waking up.
Yeah, they're that's about to finally go its course. I was struggling for trying to figure out what personality I should give Valley, and then it struck me like a lightning bolt.
Well, I was saying the ones that are currently in pain waking up first, and then
Oh yeah, you guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
everybody who
we
has
all
their
conked out after the rot
going
run.
all the way up the stairs.
Yeah, everybody. Yeah, every single one of you who had their soul basically rended down. You wake up in pain.
Sounds like a normal day for me in IRL.
Drax,
I
you
wake
wake
up
up
in
on the
pain.
couch. Ezra's behind his desk, just typing away on his computer.
Which Drax moves his head back and just goes, "Hi."
Good morning. The first time is always a bitch.
I kind of figured.
It does get better the more you get used to it. It's actually one of the few exercises that will actually treat the soul like a muscle.
Yeah, but I think I went a little overboard.
No,
Edward
4
walks
times is
in the
overboard.
office.
3 times is the maximum before it actually starts leaving possible permanent damage.
Fair.
I learned that one the hard way. Luckily, there was a very, very nice and amazing Senjutsu user right in front of me when I accidentally did that. So any possible permanent damage was quickly mitigated, and I was smacked.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Edward walks in the office, still in pain. Well,
So,
I regret nothing. I
how-
went all the way up the stairs.
How was the walk there, bud?
Ezra just nods like, impressive, Edward. I'm impressed.
You guys just hear, like, you guys literally hear just like pain mules.
You hear from your room, Twilight, go get her, please.
Which
Are
Drax
you
just
in cat?
sits up.
Are you in cat form, Shia?
Yes.
Cool. A
Nice.
literal fox walks in and picks you up by the scruff of your neck and just carries you into the room and sets you
Because
down on Ezra's desk.
Reverting to cat form is kind of a instinctual
Thing for you.
defense mechanism
Mhm.
because, well, you know, cat form. I can get away quicker, even if I'm in pain.
Yeah, no. Twilight just in her fox form just picks you up. All all of her tails just swishing around.
I suppose that counts as not skipping Soul Day.
No.
Yeah,
No.
we don't skip leg day and we don't skip soul day. Oh. Which
hope
I
you
get up.
guys
I'm the one who
understand.
didn't skip leg day.
Mhm.
Anyways,
Just
I
like
should
on
go
my
and check
side
my room.
twitching.
I hope you 3 understand that this has added to your training regimen.
Yeah, I
Mhm.
know. I was starting to get somewhat bored.
As soon as Twilight drops it down, she's ready to follow you, Drax, because she's been the one who's been checking up on both
Wally.
Valley and
Mm.
Robin.
Which I do look over at Twilight.
Well,
and I'm just like,
Ezra has enough experience using Senjutsu to be able to do that
yeah. Which
with Robin, but
yeah, which I look over at Twilight and I just go, I know you're probably worried too. Let's go. And then me and Twilight just walk off.
it's pretty simple. Twilight changes back into her full form, does some checks up, and says everything is fine normally. Pumps Volley full of Senjutsu energy, so muscle atrophy doesn't happen, and hunger is satiated. It's a temporary measure. It doesn't work forever, but it works for a pretty long time.
Mm-hmm.
Ezra has once stated, like, you could sustain somebody 2 years on nothing but Senjutsu. Depending on the level of skill.
Which, while we're there, I do look at Twilight and go, by the way, how long should the pain for me last? Curious.
For the rest of the day.
Okay.
But it will go down.
So I'm just gonna look like I'm pissed off at the world. Got it.
No, it will lessen as the day goes on. Your soul is acclimating right now.
I understand that. But I don't like pain, so I'm just gonna look pissed off at the world.
You should have seen Ezra.
Oh, he probably wanted to murder the world.
Yes.
Anyways. But it's good to know that it will lessen up today.
It'll lessen up pretty quickly, too.
As long as I keep moving around, it should go a little faster, right?
Yes. Physical stimulating activity also stimulates the soul. So is mental. The
Mhm.
mind houses in the body houses the soul, and the soul powers both.
Fair enough.
And where it's basically just stretching right
Yeah.
there, and then
Y- y-
Sir's office.
Literally, Drax is also stretching. Like, get out of my head there, Chaz. I was about to say, yeah, Drax just starts doing like little stretches just to kind of move, so he's
I'm-
not. Yeah.
You all make your way back to the main lobby. By the time you and Twilight get there, everybody's there. And Ezra speaks up as soon as you're all comfortable in the main office. All right, so good news, bad news, iffy news.
Bad news first, please.
Yeah.
The bad news, Doc has been quiet for a while
Oh,
up in
no.
his observatory. So we'll
Kitty
have
up
to
till
go talk to him later. Because I just received an email from him saying, at your earliest convenience, please show up.
And anything else?
It's bad, but not horrible. The iffy news, the meeting with the Soul King, aka Izanagi, which obviously the two people who are from Japan and part of the Shinto Pantheon, really sends you guys for a tizzy there, because that's the chief god. That is
What?
the head honcho.
What? Oh, wow.
Has
Yeah.
been delayed until they're able to do an investigation into Soul Society.
Mm.
But it will happen.
Entirely fair.
I just
So that's
look over
iffy.
it. I just look over at Lucy. I look
So-
over then look over at Ezra. I'm like, you guys really know a lot of important people, don't you?
Oh yeah, and you're gonna hate me for this next statement. Edward,
Head tilt.
I need you to start compiling a list of everything you saw while you were sneaking around in Soul Society. Everything that could be fixed, everything that needs to be worked, and just compensation for what we did. I'm going to twist the head honcho of this of the Shinto Pantheon's arm. This will be fun.
Just mouth agape.
So Edward starts compiling a list and revolving around A, the security, B, just like everything.
Background checks, psychological profiles, watching the Zanpak toe powers,
You
literally everything.
But
You-
by the way,
Wow.
And also not having
Okay.
people duel to the death over duplications of Zonpacto power.
Yeah, that might help. More discipline is what you put, and you underlined it like 3 times.
but by the way,
And then circled it.
Yeah.
But by the way, I do kind of just walk over to Shia and just like, instead of keeping your mouth totally open to catch flies, how about you just lay your head down? Might be better.
But I heard that I need to move more.
Yes, move more. Don't
Get
lay
up.
down.
I get up and just kind of
E- e-
start
e-
walking in
even-
circles.
Well,
don't-
it's
don't
more.
do that.
I was telling her to keep her freaking mouth closed because she's
Even if-
gonna
e-
catch flies if she keeps
Yeah,
it open.
just stay standing, and it will work just as well.
Edward's
Nods.
walking in place
Okay.
as he's writing the list.
Edward
Basically
paces
doing-
because he does that. All right, moving on. The good news is Heaven finally got back to me.
As soon as Drax hears that, he starts walking to the door.
Cool your heels.
Oh no! As soon as he goes to the door, I just open the door and just bap him in the face with it.
Ah,
Yeah, so I will give this option to everybody, besides obviously 3 of us, myself included.
Yeah, you, me, and one other. Who was that again?
Famas,
By the way, Shia, you're
Yeah, I heard it.
Go,
The
go
stream
get that.
didn't know, so it's okay. Yeah, I'm good. I got it.
Heaven
It's
has
gotta sit for a minute. I've got a
Heaven
timer
found
going
some
now.
things that the church had sequestered away, and felt that Famas would like them as recompensation.
Head tilt.
Hmm. We'll see about that.
I just look over at Ezra. I go, now or later, and I'm waiting for me to shift.
Later, as it's not immediate. And by later I mean like it's gonna be lunch instead of dinner. So, good luck with that. Otherwise, that's the agenda for today. The biggest thing is going to be Doc, so we will hit that last. Because every time we've had to deal something with Doc, it usually throws us an ass over tea kettle.
Hey, the last time it wasn't as bad, except for the Moss changing the fucking character data.
Last time it wasn't his fault.
When we went into the game, him turning me
Doc's?
into a female.
I meant it wasn't Doc's fault.
Okay, fair enough. But like I said, the last time that we got into where Doc was and we went ass over tea kettle because of the game, somebody fucked with me and I was somewhat upset, but I was like, okay, fine.
Yeah,
You're gonna
Doc
do
and
this. I'm
Edward
gonna just
are
roll with it.
my eyes and ears in R&D because I can't be everywhere at every single time. I'm strong. I'm not omnipotent.
Based on things that he was recently working on, could he have finished that?
Oh,
It's possible. But
Hey,
if he called us into it, it might be iffy.
okay.
but by
I-
the
I-
way, Ezra,
The creamy one is here.
Yep, Declan is. Yeah, it. So
What-
you
what
can
about,
either.
Shadow
To
Clones.
those of you who are uncomfortable around holy energy or radiance in general, you can choose to stay behind, or you can come with. As I do have some artifacts in lockup that should lessen the effects.
Pulls a
I
plate out of nowhere is with a salmon fillet on it and just starts eating.
I got
My
shit
God,
to
this thing
tinker
is so
with
good.
and stupidity to build.
Hey,
Right. Declan. I do want. Just be subtle about it, please.
Yeah.
As if more and more people start sniffing around, there's only so much Freeman and I can write off as simple stupidity on crazy people's part.
but by the
People are
way,
going to start asking questions.
I'll just blame it on Doc Brown.
That's usually the idea.
hey, Dom. Later when I get back, can you help me put together a brute shot? Or Declan, I should say.
Yeah, I was going to say, like, come on.
Wrong person, technically, right person, whatever. But Declan. But yeah, can you
yeah,
help me with
simple.
the brute shot?
Simple
Yeah.
modified grenade launcher should be easy. We have materials down in the workshop.
Ye-
So yeah, be very careful, cause and also anything you had needs to be done, sharpened, repaired, cleaned. Do it before we go see Doc.
I do actually summon Gibier to actually check the blade. Because I left him in my room, so it just pretty much pops up. And I just
If
check the
I'm,
blade to see if it's chipped.
I would probably make a suggestion of Hood who should come with me. Obviously, the main 3. Edward, if you want to have a hope of getting able to scan Heaven's system, you should come with.
That is entirely important.
Lucy,
So-
if you want to take a look at that mysterious time energy that we've noticed a part of you, Heaven's got some good people who can scan the soul. Since it's a part of your sacred gear, we can get that looked at too.
Okay.
She completely up to you.
Just
There's
kinda look
no
around. I got
benefit
nothing else to
nor
do.
problem with you coming up. Gez, you're a bit of an iffy. I don't know if they'll like having
Yeah.
a fallen angel up there, even a second generation. Drax, we can get away with by having him shift forms. Thomas and I were dragons, technically. While my physiology may be that of a devil's, it's also that of a dragon's, a devil dragon. My soul is still perfectly human. Or purified, I say with quotes.
And the fact
you
that
just
I'm a
don't.
literal dragon.
Yeah,
and
Thomas, the literal dragon.
Ezra, you don't count as devil technically, considering all the bullshit in you.
Yeah, technically I don't count. So that's able to be explained to a lot of people.
Even angels, they just see you as a normal person.
They would see me as a titan,
Yeah,
which has them very excited.
and
Which is what I'm going to be figuring out when we're up there. Why exactly are they excited for what I am? We'll see.
what about
Shia, up to you. Gez, you're the problem here. You can come along if you'd like. Anybody who doesn't like it can,
taste my boot between their gums?
Piss off.
Is that what you're gonna say
Yeah.
there, Ezra?
Yeah, they can lick my shoes.
Well,
And
there's a
thank me
reason
for the
why
opportunity.
Your shoes is called the complaint department.
Yeah. So, up to you. You've appeared to be lost in thought these past couple of days. Care to share with the
thanks.
class? I might be able to help you.
If they can, if anybody has a complaint, could probably just pick up the complimentary complaint grenade.
I mean, hey, no, we have a secretary from the complaint departments. You could go to Helen.
Wait, who?
Helen handles all the complaints. So go to Helen. Wait.
Go to hell and wait. Nice one, Ezra. That took me a second to actually. I was like, wait, do we
What?
actually have a
I
person named
instantly.
Helen?
Eh.
No, I just hit Ezra in the forehead with a quarter.
So completely up to you guys. If you have other things you want
I'm
to do.
coming. That's
Oh,
perfect.
you're coming to heaven?
Sounds like fun.
Oh, lovely. All right, that's gonna be a problem. I'll handle it. I'll handle it. I always do.
I mean, technically, he is part of RDI, and RDI was
He is.
invited.
He is. He's not a part of the Grigori. He's part of RDI 100%.
So, if they get pissy, you can say he is legit part of RDI. He has no
he's a second
ties to the
generation-
Grigori.
Yeah, he's not even a first generation fallen. He's a second generation fallen. He's part
So-
human.
I was born this way.
Yeah, so,
So-
I'd have him flash Animo, and then that should work.
So
You
The whole
said I was
RDI
born
thing,
this way, and that
After
song
actually
popped
being
into
able
my
to
damn
read
head.
this, holy
Damn it,
shit,
yes.
it's hilarious.
What?
Born This Way by Lady
I
Gaga.
was
popped
I
in my
was
head when they
I
said
was
that.
talking to
You were.
Ed.
What are you talking about, Ed?
Somebody was asking somebody about like a quick explanation rather than having to go into a history lesson to explain socialism, communism, fascism, Nazism, and anarchism.
Oh yeah.
And the explanation of socialism: you have 2 cows, give 1 cow to your neighbor. Communism: you have 2 cows, give both cows to the government, and they may give you some milk. Fascism: you have 2 cows, you give all the milk to the government, and the government sells it. Nazism: you have 2 cows, the government shoots you and takes both cows. Anarchism: you have 2 cows, keep both cows, shoot the government agent, and steal another cow.
Yeah.
Yeah,
What the
yeah,
fuck?
Yeah.
Sounds like what I would do.
Welcome. You were saying, Gez, about RDI?
Well, I was gonna say that brings back to the lost train of thought. It has occurred to me that I don't know if you really have any gods working with you or for you, whether it be like that.
You
From what-
notice Ezra and Twilight go silent.
which Drax just
Judging
goes.
by that,
Wait, wait, wait.
I'm gonna guess you do.
Which I just go. From what I know, we don't.
RDI
most-
does not have any god nor goddess working with us.
Which, that can be explained by how many times Ezra has strong armed most of them.
I mean, technically, not a whole lot of gods are against us, so doesn't that mean they're working with us by default?
Twilight, go lock the door.
What?
Mhm.
Twilight,
I was already up, so
When
all
you
you
said
had.
that.
As soon as you say that to Twilight, Drax just literally closes the door and locks it.
thank you, Drex. Edward, what's up?
All right. Just like
You guys feel like the oppressing weight of the sheer amount of magic that just filled the room. All right, this is kind of a long time coming, I guess. As you all well know, there are many different field teams of RDI. Each of them are ranked for different missions. You have obviously the mundane counterparts that only go up to a certain rank, and the rank above them is, well, introduction to the supernatural. You guys are what I affectionately call the A team.
Okay.
Dun, 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 dun.
You come with me to deal with the real heavy shit that would make lesser members of RDI, I guess not lesser, just less experienced and not as
We know what to
powerful.
expect.
Yeah, it I don't mean it insultingly. They're just not as up to snuff.
Out of
They
out of
would,
character. Who's Mr. T?
yeah.
That would be Ezra. Anyways.
that would be, I'd be cool.
I had to.
Yeah, no,
Sorry.
no, that'd be no. Mr. T would be Thamas. So
Okay,
he's
anyways.
straight up a dragon.
So moving on. When I say that there is no god or goddess working for RDI, I mean it in the traditional sense. Two of you have come to me to ask about a specific energy reading that you've sensed around the building. I said not to worry about it. It's natural.
Conceptual being.
Correct. RDI, we work closely with a conceptual being as they have expressed a deep interest in me and my affairs.
Okay, who's trying to get into your pants now?
Oh, you'd be surprised. Ezra stands up and walks around his desk before he just sits back on it, but just on the desk, like leaning against it. Nobody else of RDI knows this. You guys know this because you're able to handle ultimate class threats as a team, super class threats together. Most of you can handle ultimate class threats on your own because you yourselves are ultimate class.
Even if I probably could, I'd rather just avoid the situation and get the team together to work on dealing with such things.
Yeah, which is why it's time to unveil a company secret. We are, I guess, backed, associated with, work with a conceptual deity. I don't tell anybody about this because they'll associate our power, our success with this conceptual deity based on their concept.
That wouldn't be correct, though. It's not really a power domain, is it?
No, it's not a strength domain. It's not a time domain. It's not a lightning domain. It's not a creation domain. It's not any of the big in your face domains. But it is a domain that encompasses everything. Ezra pulls himself a drink. The reason why I had you put the wards up is because she's probably listening in right now.
as in the thing that was being joked about by my dimensional counterpart from dealing with the Halos and the Covenant,
Yes.
they actually had some measure of truth.
Yes. As soon as I heard my own counterpart say that, it suddenly clicked. I realized, like, oh shit.
Mm-hmm.
The concept I'm talking about is luck. The conceptual
Oh.
domain of luck. So if anybody, all the other Panthenons realized this, or anybody else, even our members, they would attribute our success to luck. It wasn't for if you weren't this lucky. No, guys. The reason why the conceptual entity of luck is interested in me is because, and I quote, you make your own luck.
I mean,
Which is an
technically,
oxymoron in itself.
I mean, Ezra, technically, most of us create our own luck because I should have been dead.
Yes.
Especially from the shot you did to my arm.
It's none of us here are inherently lucky. No. Even thus, all of us who were given Longinuses, he looks at you, Shia, could be strewn being saying we're unlucky. But because of these Longinuses, we're not going to have a normal life. We'll be hunted down because of our power. And that is true. I also say this because it's also one of the main reasons why the Greek Pantheon doesn't really like us, or me specifically. If any of you ever had a feeling of being glared at while you were traveling, there's a reason because of that. In the beginning, long after the creation, there was a small city-state known as Greece. Came a big empire. They had their own gods and deities and pantheons. But one god deity had a daughter. That god is Hermes. He had a daughter, and she was granted by the fates the domain of luck. After a while, Greece turned into Rome, and the Roman deities were founded as alter egos to the Greek counterparts, but still exist today. Just they're mostly Greek. This one was better known as their Roman counterpart, Fortuna. Now,
I think I remember something about her during my lessons.
yeah, you should. Because Fortuna is most Pantheon draw their power from how much people worship them. It's most Pantheons. If you don't have a conceptual deity behind them, that's how it's going to work. Conceptual deities can be counted on one hand or two hands, at least known. You know conceptual deities exist, but you don't know who they are. Fortuna, after Rome fell, the Roman deities also faded into obscurity. Still there, obviously. They're still here today. Just combined with their Greek counterparts, as that's what human history remembers it as. Luck, on the other hand, luck is still worshipped. So many gambling dens, games of chance, happenstances. It is so entrenched in human, mortal, in every aspect of the world. Well, the only luck goddess remaining would inherit that ability. Fortuna ascended, I should say, into the conceptual entity of luck. So when you hear people talk about Lady Luck, that's her.
Hmm.
Misfortune, if you.
That can have so many different methods of being a play on words.
Yes, it's why she chose it. So RDI does in fact work with we don't work with a god or goddess. We don't. That's the truth. And any
We
lie
work in
detector
the
software,
entertainment of.
it's not even the entertainment. Ed.
No, but our work does entertain.
Yes, yes, she is very entertained by everything that happens to us. She doesn't help us. She doesn't hinder us, but she, I guess, help in the keen sense of the word. Sometimes we get information from her, something that's not luck based, that she just heard. I guess it could be considered luck, but conceptual deities are on a whole different level. All right. Gods themselves, god entities, they have this control over their domain. Take Zeus, for example, god of the skies, of lightning. So he has very high control over lightning, super amounts of power. You wouldn't want to go up against a lightning match with him unless you yourself were also have divinity over lightning.
Or got a theater.
Yeah. That's you don't that's how they derive their power. They're very powerful. They have high amounts of energy that could, vaporize people of lesser status. They're super powerful. But that domain, what is given, can easily be taken away. A conceptual entity, a conceptual deity, much like the dragon god of dreams, dragon god of infinity, the god of creation. Those are of a completely different level. They embody their power. They are their power. They are them. They're the physical form of that thing.
It's literally
So-
without them, reality would collapse.
Correct. And because of that, they can't die. Their physical form may be removed, as in the case of the god of creation, but they're still there,
Silent.
waiting.
Silently judging us.
Misfortune is flighty, finicky.
Well, there's a reason why karma is how she is.
Yeah, both good
Karma's a
luck and bad
bitch.
luck are all in her wheelhouse. And, well, there's a reason why they say fortune favors the bold. And I don't think there's more of a bold motherfucker than RDI.
You're not wrong.
Nod. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
that answers your question, Gez. We do work with a conceptual entity, Lady Luck. Luck previews everything. It's not omnipotence. She can't focus everywhere at once. But she has her favorites.
And we just happen to be one of them.
Not one of them. The only one.
Mhm.
Luck is neutral, doesn't hate, doesn't love.
Yeah, I'd say I got a lot of.
And
bad
then Twilight just looks at Ezra with a raised eyebrow. Unless apparently you're me.
I mean,
What?
There's a reason
Twilight?
why luck is known as a fickle mistress.
I mean,
I just look over. I'm like, wait a second. Luck likes you a lot, Twilight?
As Twilight looks over. No, I'm quoting Ezra.
Ah.
which
Okay.
I do look at Ezra and just go, I mean, I could, you know what? Never mind. I'm not going to go into that one.
Yeah. So, I don't know what you're planning, Giz. I don't like the look in your eyes.
Yeah. Don't worry about it.
Don't do anything
I'm gonna worry
stupid.
about it.
No promises.
Oh,
Drax,
Don't do
stupidity is in his being.
I just look up
Yes.
and go,
I'm gonna say this once. All right?
Mhm.
This is your only warning. Every member of the A team could go up against Misfortune, could go up against Lady Luck. She has asked me to still call her Fortuna, so I will do that. You could go up against Fortuna. You could. We all could. We wouldn't even make a scratch.
Yeah,
not
that
even
adds
you
up.
with the power of destruction.
And even with that. Even if I go Juggernaut Drive.
It's not gonna work.
Even if I go Ruin Dragon. Full Ruin Dragon. It would not work.
Just starts blinking a lot.
I'm
And-
not that strong. Not yet. Could get
I
there
got
in the
that.
future. Could. But conceptual deities are on a whole nother level.
I just have that look on my face, you know, the one where all the numbers and calculations are like running through the head.
Mm-hmm.
And then all of a sudden, we just start hearing dial-up.
Whatever you do, Gez,
For you.
here's my warning. Don't piss her off.
Hmm.
The boosted gear flashes into existence. Now, I probably should clarify this. We're not afraid of Fortuna. All right?
Healthy
To
respect.
clarify that. It's very much a healthy respect, yes, Edward. And it's probably one of the reasons why Lady Luck is so interested in my host. Because we're not afraid of her. As she said herself, we make our own luck. And when the conceptual entity of luck says we make our own luck, that means we are outside of her purview. So maybe we could go up against her. But we're not stupid enough to try that out unless we super have to.
Basically, you really, 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 really see the deity of luck as somebody who, yeah, if we had to, in worst case scenario, we'd
We'd
do
go
it,
all
but
out.
you don't want to have to, so you just keep going and keep your respect to her the way that I
We
respect.
try to keep a respectable distance, but she's very incessant.
Let's put it this way. If it was a point of Threg and Ezra there, I had to. If it was a yelling argument, yeah, they could move her into another room, calm her down. Maybe.
Yeah,
I was going to
possibly.
say, like, how I respect the leader of my
But-
faction.
If, say, they are way too pissed and they start charging an attack, that person has it coming.
Yeah,
They start charging
I
an
definitely
attack,
don't want to be on
everybody
the end
needs
of
to
Threg's
move.
attacks.
Yeah, it's legit. The rest of us are just going to move out of the way.
Yeah.
That's pretty much
I
what
look
Threg
over.
is saying.
I just look over at the gauntlet. I'm like, yeah, I definitely would never want to be on your bad side, Threg. Though I like you. You're cool.
problem is that it's probably similar to how the Reaper from the cognitive bullshit would attack, where it would be able to hit all of us at once if Lady
Mm.
Luck was charging up an attack.
If she was the one doing it, we would not have luck on our side. We would literally get hit no matter.
Yep, it's
Mhm.
problematic. Obviously, I'm only working on conjecture about her statements based off of Ezra and myself.
Mhm.
We don't want to test that one out. Not unless we had to.
And just
I
add a
would
game real quick.
rather not.
Robert, how fucking
I'm-
hilarious is that?
It's pretty funny.
Anyways,
Yeah, I'm definitely with you there. Threg.
So, one final warning for you all. Now that you're in the know, she'll know you're in the know, and you might get a little visit. So, Ezra, take it away. If any of you see a red-haired 10 out of 10 who masquerades as a pirate queen, run.
or say hi and just keep on
But-
walking.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
pretty much.
So,
Just
okay,
just-
so basically,
Oh,
I
my
want to
kryptonite,
pick up
great.
So basically, I want to pick up a fast movement ability as soon as possible. Understood.
Oh my god.
Not just a
Oh.
fast movement ability, preferably a teleportation ability that doesn't require charging.
Hey,
Apparently,
Ed,
Lucy
it's
has
it's
big
our
trouble
walking
with
through
it.
dimensions bullshit.
Just be careful. All right. If she shows up, it's probably because something funny is about to happen, and she wants front row seats.
Ah.
Which
like Yusaka used to do when I'd be doing something stupid.
should I
Yes.
get popcorn made?
Ooh,
No.
kettle corn.
Damn.
Kettle corn.
Just be careful, everybody. All right.
I mean,
I don't tell my workers because I don't want them subjected to this shit.
I know,
If it was just me, I can handle that.
But
you
This
know
may
we were
come as
gonna
a
find
shock-
out.
This may come as a shock to you all, but I actually like you guys.
Wait, you like me?
I'm gonna shove my boot so far up your ass, you're gonna see the complaint department through your eyeballs. All right. Just be wary, everybody. You're in the know now. You'll start noticing her.
Wow.
If you stare too long, she'll know you're in the know.
Well, one
But
second.
all these wards that are up, I'm hoping she can't see through them.
One second.
hoping. Lovely.
Stream
Luck
elements.
is not on my side on this one.
Stream elements. You're dumb. You're dumb. You took so long to say that I'm live.
I think
I
Merlin
mean,
might have even interjected to help with the words a little bit.
Well,
Anyways,
Ryuk, I
hey,
know that my server shouted you out already.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying
Merlin-
stream elements is just dumb.
Merlin was a clairvoyant back when he was alive. So he probably did.
Mm-hmm.
So, as a record question,
I just
Sure, Gez, I'm probably gonna hate this answer, but go right for it.
well, I mean, I was just gonna ask, how many times has she appeared with a life-threatening scenario?
With all in our vicinity, you guys just didn't notice her because you didn't
Correct.
know. You don't want to know.
Okay, that tells me all I need to know.
Would probably actually notice now if even looking back over memories.
Yes, Edward. If you look back over your memories with Scholar's Insight, you will see every second where she was there. It's weird. I don't know what it is. If it's a defense mechanism or if it's just something that's funny. But once you accept and acknowledge the existence of her physically, you'll start seeing her.
I think I know one. When I turned myself into a half dragon.
Oh wow, look at that. We got somebody who can pick up context clues.
Yeah. Or
Um,
how about the fact of
She
back
was
when
probably
a
sitting there when the
certain
dress was
city
in
was
the
still
stuff.
around and we got the fuck out of there.
Me and Dom don't. Me and Declan don't know what you're talking about.
Ezra
They
walks
had
Ezra
front row
walks around
seats in one point of the stadium.
Ezra walks around. He taps Strax's arm from the very beginning.
Yeah,
And walks all the way up to Shia before giving Shia a little bit of a head pat till the very recent.
I just stare at you. I'm like,
No. See, here's where I ask this. Does that mean I'm the lucky one of my dragon culture to live, or am I unlucky to be the last one?
Yes.
I mean, that just sums it up, literally.
She was there when you were sucked into mementos, Shia.
She was there when my arm got shot off.
Probably there in the gap when we saw Lucy for the first time.
She was there. You didn't see her. I didn't acknowledge her.
Wait,
I just do the kitty head tilt. What does she look like again?
Hey,
Red
Ezra,
haired, absolute 10 out of 10. Probably even breaks the scale, if I was being honest. puts Gabriel to shame, and masquerades as a pirate queen.
And the fact that she's sitting in your chair.
Yeah, I was about to say.
What did I just say, Thamas? Looks like your friends don't really listen to orders, do they?
I wasn't
I'm
gonna
just
be the
saying,
first one in the
'cause a
room to
memory
acknowledge.
I wasn't.
It was just a memory of you getting up. She took the spot. That wasn't
Jones.
direct acknowledging.
It was very much a direct acknowledgement.
Anyways,
Yeah, we're gonna need to work on your smarts in terms of that context.
I'm a
anyways,
dragon. What do you expect? With
I
just blade out
That's
the
what
eye.
that's what I love about dragons. They're all so blunt.
I just look at Ezra and I go, like I said, you do this. Quickly look at her. Hi. Start to try to walk out of the room, remembering the words up. Walks into the wall. Ow.
Ezra just does a quick pivot. Misfortune. Please, lover boy. It's Fortuna.
Lover boy.
boy.
Pulls myself off the wall.
My.
She reclines in Ezra's chair, and yeah, Ezra's description is spot on. So this is your A team. Delectable.
I think
She looks around the room, locking eyes with each and every one of you.
Except Edward, because Edward is purposefully avoiding that area.
Same with Drax because
I just.
he remembers what Ezra says.
She locks eyes with Lucy. Interesting. I didn't know the old man finally chose.
What?
I think I saw her before one time.
Multiple times, my dear little kitty cat.
Well, it's nice to meet you. Give
It's
a little
lovely to meet you
Japanese
all.
bow.
Even those of you who still think that Ezra's plan of attack will work now that you all have acknowledged me. I must say, Mr. Silvis, your awards are top notch. With a little working, they could probably even keep out a Longinus.
Or keep one in.
Spoilers.
Okay,
mean-
Doctor Who now. Okay. That was out
I
of
always
character.
loved the character of River Song. You guys are
Yeah.
in the you guys are year 2018 now. It is literally 2000. No, still 2017. You guys are 2017. Yeah.
River Song. Oh, the one with the really floofy hair.
Yes. Not my type of hairstyle. I prefer long hair.
Meanwhile, Edward is internally conversing with Merlin with just like, I thought you said this would work. I did say it would work. It was too late though.
She was Melinos, she was there the moment young Gesganol stated, "Does any god work with you?" She knew Ezra's reaction.
You know, Ezra, I think I regret thinking that idea.
I just start
You
talking
see,
with,
Fortuna locks eyes with you, Gez. Oh, the mystery man. The man with the heavenly gale. You were asking a question about a god or goddess? Well, here I am. What would you like to
Okay.
ask? It might be in the cards. Since you're working with my dear Ace of Hearts.
Hey, by the way,
Robert?
Ezra,
Yeah.
just letting you
Drax,
know, I
yes.
turn into a box and just get up on the table. So I don't have to keep standing. I just don't want to sit in a chair.
That's fine.
So that's all
I think-
Drax does.
I'd like to forcefully tie my mouth shut with light.
Sure.
S-
Give
So
me
he
a
does
Flex,
roll.
wait
flex
for
tape
you.
of
Oh fuck!
flex
Oh,
tape
why did
of
I say
hack.
anything?
Hack. It's
Give
flex
me
tape
a
of fucking
roll,
light.
buddy.
Light,
I regret
he
this
wants
already.
to do light-based duct tape.
Mm-hmm. Give me a roll, friend.
You wanna just a hack? I
What
assume?
roll?
Yeah, it's a hack.
Okay. Anything, just a hack.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's just a
Bef-
hack.
I don't
Before
like
that,
the way you're
just-
saying that.
32,
32.
Impressive. Not enough.
but
Fuck.
impressive.
No. Silence may be golden, but I like talking with Silver.
I'm sitting here going, "Hey, Yorm, got any info on this one?"
Yorm stays quiet.
Meaning he's not wanting to say shit.
I'm gonna regret this in a second, but I'm gonna do it because I feel like it'd be hilarious. Finally found something you're afraid of.
You hear a rumble in your soul. Do you say that out loud?
Nope, that is directly to him.
Okay.
So it's
Good.
just yeah.
Gez, you try to make duct tape, like light-based duct tape to sew your mouth shut. The light appears. You see Fortuna just smile and wiggle her finger a little bit, and the light turns into candy.
Like legit candy.
Like legit Laffy Taffy.
Fucking hell, Drax would go and grab one of those with his fucking like he'd just crawl over,
About
just
to
like
say,
hump
She
my.
had just like grabbed one
see-
out of the air.
You
Stick it
see,
in her mouth.
you see Fortuna like gasp, a fake gasps a little. Oh dear, the chances of that happening were very low. Unlucky.
Oh, great. Basically, probability manipulation.
Fuck it, I'm trying again.
Not
like-
manipulation, my dear Edward. I am
Manipulation
probability.
on the literal level of
I'm
control
gonna look
because of-
Gez dead in the eyes. So Gez, tell me, why are you choosing to use magic when you could just use a physical object to do the same thing?
Where do you see any physical object that isn't near?
Your
You
hand,
have
dumbass.
2 hands, motherfucker.
That's a good point. However,
Fortuna giggles as both Declan and Ezra say, "Your hands, dumbass."
Which
I just sit there giggling and go, "I like her."
I'll do this. Drax literally just walks closer to frickin' Gez and just slaps his tail over his mouth and just goes, "Shut it!"
I'm sure she heard me because I said that out loud. I like
Oh,
her.
she did. I like you too, kitty cat. One of the lucky few to survive your purge. Unlucky business.
Just kind of look down.
I'm a fan of the lucky.
Well,
What?
I'm glad
I
I
can think
survived,
of
and I
another
suppose I have
way
you to
want.
thank for that. So thank you.
She just smiles mysteriously.
And she's
Lovely
currently
luck.
seeing. Yeah, she's
Ezra, please. It's Fortuna. I'll break through that tough dragon shell of yours eventually.
I love when a celestialist wants something from you, right, Ezra?
Yep.
Because she
I just
can't
kinda-
really be classed as a
was
goddess
never
when
here.
she's transcended higher.
I just stare over at
Correct.
Ezra for a bit.
I'm one of the
and then
very
I look
few
back.
who've actually transcended. All the other gods are so lazy. Even my father.
Look back
Is
over.
he still
it,
giving you shit, Ezra?
back over.
He tries to occasionally.
I have a question. Who doesn't give him shit? Or try
The-
to?
They're just angry. His luck is greater than theirs, and through no interference of mine. Delightful.
I do. I do put myself like in the middle of the table and just lie down. Now,
I slip over.
You are an interesting existence. You and your friend over there.
which as soon as I hear that, I'm just like, huh? At this point, I do like they now got my curiosity.
Edward makes mental note of that statement while just keeping mouth shut and in a pensive stance.
The entity was always so finicky with his experiments.
Hmm.
At least that's what from good old Whitebeard tells me. Still, to think that that experiment went wrong and created you three.
3?
Why, yes.
I hold up a
You've-
tail, and I just
She
go,
looks at you. Oh, right. You weren't there for that little fiasco.
but
No,
I
you
do.
were.
I do hold up a tail, and I just go, Ezra, I think it's time to fill in Shia on that little bit.
Yes, my dear Shia. Did you remember a man in a suit with a briefcase?
I think so. It does ring a bell.
You fought against him.
Oh. Oh yeah.
Yes. Chess match.
Yes.
What a weird way of playing a combat game. Edward, your future self, is not all quite there.
Looks over at
Or maybe
Edward.
he is. Maybe he didn't want to hurt you. Clever of him, if so.
Didn't want to speed up the happenstance of him existing, I suppose.
No, probably not. Probably felt limited by the technology of his time. So, the longer you live, when he comes into existence, he might have a different area of playpen.
Shia's eyes just go wide because I've been sitting there thinking back. And then I look up, then I just head snaps from down to up, looking straight at her.
Which-
Oh, dear. Let's all get more comfortable, shall we? She snaps her fingers, and reality kind of twists. Nothing changes for you guys. Ezra's back in his chair.
I'm currently on the table laying down.
Fortuna's still in the chair, though, just
Hmm.
on Ezra's lap now.
Mhm. But,
Ezra just sighs and
Sweet.
figured this would happen.
But I do quickly say this. Hey, Ezra, do you still have my arm on you?
I always keep it in storage, yes.
Shia hasn't seen that, has she?
Not yet, but let's first explain this. As
Yes.
I'm figure you're giving me the floor, I wanted to get comfortable while you tell a story, my dear.
I just looked over, and before you start your story, I remember you led me to safety, even though I didn't know you were there.
Little smell here, little twig there. I always favor the lucky.
Japanese bow.
Now, dear, please tell the story of these three poor souls while I get comfortable. Right. Chia, as you know, the man in the suit we fought was one of three. He is known as the Shattered Null.
Mhm.
The two people around him were known as the Shattered Soul and the Shattered Hole. Probably picking up from context clues, you realize that the man who started the chess match was Edward.
Mhm.
And the man who looked like a robot was Drax.
Mhm.
The husk of me.
A
Anyways.
husk of him. That means that Edward and Drax are the other two shattered. From the recent information that Fortuna has just given us, was an experiment done by a thing called the Entity? Correct, but you won't have to worry about him. Great Red already dealt with him long ago.
However, that
Right.
experiment he did will not disappear ever, will it?
Nope, because the Entity is a conceptual being, and you are the last three vestiges of that concept's power. So, you know what they say about concepts.
You can't kill a concept.
No. So you three are here for a long.
You can inconvenience them, though.
Oh, most certainly.
Which that would be the cue for
Probably be
Ezra to pull out
able
my arm.
to-
You can inconvenience them, though.
Of course. My lover boy here, my little hearts here, did inconvenience one of the shattered when they were going on a rampage after they first finally escaped from the void. It was Great Red's first attempt at, well, killing a concept. Keep it in the void. Ophis, that shapeshifter, tried the second method. Accidentally imparted some of her being onto the thing itself. That's Edward over there, by the way.
Snarehead snaps to Edward.
Wait. No, he was Dream.
He is the dream, yes. But how do you think he's never ending?
Ah,
So, all three of us have something to do with both of them.
Isn't that just amazing?
So, I get that Edward and Drax, but who's the third?
The man in the suit.
She snaps her fingers, and a hazy image of the man in the suit shows up.
Ah,
It's not really
Okay.
him, mind you. The chances of him showing up here are slim to none.
Didn't I chuck a light spear at this guy?
oh, you can try, but he can do what I do and walk through reality. You're not gonna hit him. Unless he wants you to, on that point.
he's an asshole.
He
Or
doesn't
unless
really
it's
have a
just
physical
fine.
form. The Knoll doesn't really have a physical form. It's a sliding scale with the shattered, apparently. Ezra
Yeah.
speaks up from there. Edward has the most physical form, whereas Drax has a hybrid physical form because he's in a state of undeath. Dead, yet not. I should start calling you Schrodinger.
Which I would have known that. I would just go.
I
But I'm not a
giggle.
cat.
Fortuna just rolls her eyes. If that was a boring mortal, if I ever heard one.
Schrodinger's cat. Is it alive or dead? Until you open the box, you do not know. Wait, then I'd be Schrodinger's fox right at this moment. Wait a minute.
Does it have to
It
be
was-
an animal?
Yes.
It was a good experiment, very luck based. It was the only reason why I ever paid attention to the man.
I don't like it because you
And-
cat.
Technically, no, it doesn't need to be a cat. It's literally what state it's in while it's in the box. You never know.
Observation
that's what made that-
changes the state of the quantum.
It's all luck based.
Mhm.
What state is it in when you look at it? The chances you'll never know. Still. I haven't had
Can
this
change the
most fun
results
since
by
eon.
measuring them.
She boops Ezra's nose, especially when there's a mortal who makes their own luck outside of my wheelhouse. You're interesting. I like interesting. And I will admit, you've grown on me, lover boy. Right. So cold. For a fire dragon, you're more like your sister. Or I guess brother in this case. Yes. Oh well, my time is up. I'll be seeing all of you later. Ta-ta. She snaps her fingers, and you guys get the brief smell of the ocean breeze before she's gone.
Ooh, I like that
Well,
smell.
I know what kind of an ability I want to pick up thanks to Ezra giving an idea.
So what did we all learn today?
I learned that I need to be your scarf more often.
Keep Thamas's mouth shut.
No,
Gez.
Gez's mouth shut.
Oh,
What did I do?
that too.
You're the one
You're
who
the person
summoned
who
her.
asked in the first place.
Yeah, you,
Every
you asked
single
her
Sorry
in
for
the
time.
first place,
having a question.
but
When-
Thamas
when-
pointed her out.
Yeah, so Thmas is kind of also partly to blame, but partly
Dragon nature.
you can't really
Mm.
plan against that. So
Anyways,
whenever time anybody asks me about the weird energy perviewing this building, that's probability energy. That's luck energy. That's pure luck.
it's fine.
Both good
It's
and bad.
natural.
It's there. It's there. It's everywhere. So when I said don't worry about it, and I gave them the look that said drop the topic, please, they dropped it. They didn't bring it back up. When you brought it up and said, "Hey, do you work with a god or goddess?" You didn't bring up the energy. You just straight out said god or goddess. So she was in the room. None of you could see her. I was hoping that the wards that was put up would have been able to cut the connection, so to speak.
Might have worked
I
if I had
did
had
see
the
her,
opportunity
that's why
to put
I
up
asked.
the words before was asked.
It would have.
I did see her. That's why I asked again about what she looked like, because I thought I saw her and I didn't want to say I saw her.
At the time then you acknowledged you were lucky. People
Mm.
say that they're lucky and don't really mean it, or they don't really believe it subconsciously that it was a person luck. They just think luck is a nebulous entity that they can't see, touch, feel, taste, hear, or anything.
Interact with.
And that's what it shows up to them as. You, at that moment in time when you were being guided, you felt like you were being guided by somebody.
Mhm.
So you saw her take the red hair, the pirate queen getup. You saw her there. Obviously, later on, you wrote it off as luck.
Mhm.
And as you well know, luck is everywhere. It's nebulous. It's non-existent. It doesn't. You can't see it. You can't interact with
No.
it. It's just
For
there.
a long time, I did feel unlucky.
I mean,
'Cause, well, I lost
Yeah.
everyone that I knew.
That's your survivor's guilt, not
yeah.
luck.
That's
Yeah,
not. That's
yeah,
not
yeah.
luck.
I know.
I gotta say, I have that same
that's what I
thing
wrote it
too.
off as.
However, what keeps me kind of grounded is legit the fact of me remembering, well, I
To those of us
survived because
Who can
of,
die? Even gods can die. To everything that can die, surviving is always lucky. Obviously, sometimes you survive on skill. That's good. That's good. It means luck didn't have to play into effect. Not as much.
Yeah.
But with events like a genocide, he looks at both you and Thamas.
That's a coin flip.
That's a coin flip. That genocide was going to happen because people wanted it to happen anyway. For you, Shia, it was the devils. For you, Thamas, it was the church. You survived because you were lucky.
And
You
I
weren't
now
unlucky
work
to
with
survive.
Devils.
You weren't you also work with members of
Hey, I
everywhere.
resemble that remark.
Yeah. Yes,
Uh,
you do.
I'm also a devil,
Yes,
but
I
I'm
know.
just
You guys are-
I'm just sitting here chilling. You don't
both
need
you
to.
and Declan are part of the devil faction only tangentially. You, Drax, based off of your devil nobility status. You, Declan, based off that little chess piece in your heart, your very soul. Only tangentially. You, Gez is tangentially related to the Grigori.
By a secondhand feeling.
Yeah, and much like I'm tangentially connected to heaven via my light abilities.
Then the devil via your
Ezra,
other.
Thamas
remember,
is-
you're a fucking hodgepodge.
I'm a hodgepodge, so I'm tangentially related to a lot of shit. And dragons are technically their own faction, so there's that tangent.
I just
But
kind of
you have the Shinto and the Yaokai, which are two separate.
Mm-hmm.
And then there's me, who has been many things throughout history.
By
Just
the,
look over.
by the way, Ezra.
Hmm?
When I was in my mindscape, checking on the dragon in my mindscape, the last place I saw them was chilling by the sun. I think they were enjoying a restful sleep. But I couldn't
Right.
tell. So, don't know until the next time I go in there.
Probably hold off on that for a hot minute.
Oh, I will.
Any other questions? She said a lot of things that I currently probably have answers to.
I have a question. Why am I the mysterious man?
Huh?
Because of your origins, Azrael was known as the Angel of Death. How can death have a kid?
Fair point.
How can
That's a good-
something that has that is in the wheelhouse of death create life?
It would be understandable if
'Cause
it
he
was
did a
something in the
cartwheel.
wheelhouse of.
It's
Hades
because
is able
no.
to do it because of Persephone, and his kids are a bit
unhinged.
yeah.
Hades isn't really in the wheelhouse of death. He's in the wheelhouse of overseeing the afterlife.
Yeah, of the dead. So it's
One of his
It- it's a-
domains is death.
so it's
No, that's Thanatos specifically.
it's weird.
Uh,
That's why she called you a mystery. But it's more of a mystery to you rather than her, because an angel of death does not really have a domain of death. It's more similar to Hades, really.
hey, Ezra. Can I get my arm for a second, though?
Sure. Ezra snaps his finger and a cooler pops on his desk.
And
Which
honestly,
I just use my
think
tails
about
and push it over to Shia.
Yeah, be careful when opening that.
yeah, if you truly think about it, how can you have anything of death without life? It's a
Mhm.
cycle.
Yeah. And
I kind of.
Fortuna knows that. She knew that. She knows that. So, anything else? She said a lot of shit.
I turn into my cat form and like move away from it and use my tail to open it.
You just
It's a cooler filled with ice.
You said be careful when opening it.
Yeah, because the smell might hit you. It's still a severed arm.
no, it turned into crystal. Remember?
It's it's put in ice just because.
So it wouldn't have
Then
a smell. But
I look
Hmm.
up in there.
Because it's not normal ice. It's the moss ice.
But not permafreeze ice.
yeah,
No,
so
it's meant to keep energy levels frozen. It's a crystalline arm.
Okay.
Just don't
I assume
drop
this
it.
used to be on you. No, I'm leaving it in there and just kind of looked in.
yeah, which Drex now has walked over and popped up and just go, "Yep, this was the one that got shut off."
Looks
We
like
haven't figured-
robotic arm
We
At the
haven't figured
time-
out.
back in there.
When I shot it off, I had the hunch that I should go and collect it. Didn't know why, but I should have gone and collect it.
What you did.
Fortuna wasn't wrong when she said I make my own luck. Instinct told me to go pick up the arm, so I went and picked up the arm.
But after he picked it up, that's when it
I
turned into
close it.
crystal, right?
Mm-hmm.
I close it back up and kind of just scooch it across the table back towards Ezra.
Ezra.
Ezra just hits the top of it. A Dovazul rune flares on the top of the lid, and it fades out of reality.
You
I
didn't-
love that trick.
Interesting.
You were the only one that didn't know about the arm, so it had to show you.
I mean,
So we learn more about the entity, whatever made the shattered. So enjoy that, you two.
I'm attached to 3 concepts.
Yeah, enjoy
I
that.
was-
over at Ezra.
Which we did figure out that as long as we don't want to be fused, we don't get fused. So I just literally jump on Edward's shoulders, not giving two fucks.
Obviously,
just like-
you had to train it to where you can consciously remember that,
Yeah.
but
Subconsciously remember
you
that.
you subconscious remember that you don't want to be together. So there's that.
Yeah. Which,
And Ezra looks over at Lucy. How you feeling?
A general amount of uncomfortable.
Yeah, I think I know who that old man she's talking about.
maybe.
Ezra walks back over to his bookshelf. You know the bookshelf. The bookshelf
Mhm.
that's kind of out of reality right now.
By the way, Drax does kind of look at Lucy and goes, "Do you want me to come over there so you can have something floofy to pet?"
Fine.
The game, which is now its own world.
Mhm.
I guess Enigma's world, Emma's world.
How are they doing, by the
Drew-
way?
Last I heard from the Moss, normally. The transition period of them, it felt like everybody, there was a general consensus that everybody felt like they woke up from a long dream. They don't know that they weren't real. They just felt like the dark, evil lord, Inverse Wesker, was defeated. And the dark miasma that he had over the land was lifted. If you want more information, you got to talk to the Moss.
No, I just
But
want to
as I
know
was-
how
yeah.
that member is doing.
As I was saying, whoever designed the game originally, once they plugged in Enigma or Emma, she drew from many different mythologies. Somehow, some way, somebody put in dragon mythos, actual dragons in the game. Ezra pulls out a very old tome. It's very old.
Mhm.
It also looks like the pages are made out of gold.
Ooh, pretty.
I didn't realize it at the time, but in the game, you were approached by a priest, a monk. He gave you a cup of tea.
Yeah.
You drank the tea. Nobody else drank the tea. Nobody else was given the tea. Only you were handed the tea.
Technically, it was given as an option between me or her drinking the tea, but I decided to forgo it. There
Ezra
was
just
only one
Ezra,
cup of tea.
Yep, one cup of tea. Ezra unlatches the book and opens it. The pages themselves kind of give off a glow. So Ezra's face is framed in a golden glow right now as he's flipping through the pages. That monk was a acolyte of Akatosh. In Dragons, the father of dragons is Akatosh. every dragon that you know can be traced back to Akatosh. He is the dragon of time. He's one of the few dragon deities around.
I don't remember learning anything about this one.
No, you wouldn't.
You weren't there.
It's very much a close kept, not
Just in
secret,
general
but
from my
culture to dragons.
Yeah. But
You
like I
have to be
was-
living near dragons to even have a hope to know about it, or have a friend who's a dragon who talked to you about it. But every
Or-
dragon can be stemmed from Akatosh.
Uh-huh.
At least of this dimension. Robin is technically a dragon that is not from Akatosh. So
Even-
do with that what you
Could be an Akatosh of her world.
But
aka her
could be.
dimension.
Could be. We don't know that though.
but I know even mine now can stem to Akatosh because I took in
But-
dragon energy from this to reality.
Now that we know about this, we know why your sacred gear has mutated.
Gold Sand Dragon.
Mm-hmm. So I don't know what that means, being a chosen of Akatosh. But you have that going for you at least, Lucy. So you're a
I
dragon
understand.
twice over now.
Yeah, great.
I don't know
Yeah,
how that's
great.
going to affect the seal
I
on your
love
back. I'm
that.
sorry.
Seal on her back?
Uh,
Yeah.
Right, we didn't mention that to Shio.
Wait,
Okay,
as she
currently-
says, I just my ears peek up like, yep. I'm
So-
not
so,
gonna say shit.
Oh, don't worry. I'll explain it in a way that Shia can understand. Shia, you know how you're the prison of Jormungand?
Mm-hmm.
Well, Lucy's the prison of Yamata no Orochi.
Oh.
Just not via sacred gear.
So Shinto magic. Got it.
Correct.
Oh, so I'm blood related to him.
That too.
I kind of figured with your grandfather being who he was when we met him.
Yeah.
I
So-
do know about them, you know.
Lore
I-
of the
I-
story is if you guys do something stupid with involving her, I cannot pull your ass out of the fire.
Oh no, I stay away from that. I run.
Oh, no,
a-
he
I-
wasn't.
I run
he
the other
wasn't
way.
looking at you, Shia. The man who he's looking at knows he's looking at him. Isn't that right, Gesganor?
Yeah, I saw that coming.
But yeah, so Drax is now on Lucy's shoulders at this point.
Ezra looks at his watch. All right, it's about time to head to heaven.
Hmm.
Who's with me?
I was
I'm
comfy.
coming.
I'm coming.
You can be comfy.
Turns into cat form, jumps up on Lucy's shoulder. With
It's
for you.
everybody but Declan.
Yeah.
All right, Declan. I'll see if I can't get you some material from up at heaven.
Good.
Some blessed metal for you. How about that?
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Contradictory sword.
Actually, yeah. Can we have him work with blessed metal?
that is dangerous for him to do. I mean, I can
That would
do it.
Actually, if
One
we made
slip
a
up, that would hurt him.
self-contradictory sword, while it would be able to hurt both sides equally, it would also be, like, confusing.
Mm.
I'll see what I
Yeah,
can do. Declan.
yeah. Well.
Just be very careful from now on. All of
I'll just treat it like another day.
I just look over. I'll make sure I keep my mouth zipped.
Which
I don't want another incident like the
I will
one
say this.
bad
though.
litter
I will say
box
this though.
incident.
There is probably very few things that can make her angry, like truly angry. I don't know if she sees us all as pets or as acquaintances bordering on friends. I know what she sees me as.
She
Lover
sees us as
boy.
toys, and she sees you as a sex object.
A fucking dildo.
Possibly. I don't know if she actually has an emotional attachment to me. Jury's still out on that one, guys.
I would say it's
Um,
more of a physical attraction to you. At least that's the
I-
vibe I got.
Yeah, but you don't know Fortuna like I do.
which
If you did, you might, now that you will get to know her, probably. Um, you might
Well-
be able to figure something out. I'm a dude. I don't know shit.
This
I
is
don't know
true.
shit about.
Guys are
fuck.
a little yeah.
I don't want to
Especially.
think about the probability that there may have been a time that I might not have been.
You're so fast. you get
Probably.
points.
It goes even
Yeah.
worse for dragons.
Push the point,
Yep.
guys. Hello.
But then again, dragonesses are so easier
No.
to
Mount.
They got Winton.
understand because they're just
he
as
doing?
blunt.
I'm trying. Help
Yeah,
me.
that's what scares me with
Is
Robin.
he stupid?
Heaven
He
time.
was just.
Come
he
on.
was just
Roy's
sat in
picking
the
us up.
room.
which
Yeah.
Drax is already in.
And I'm
No wings or wings?
I just go into my angel form.
Does not matter. They will be able to tell you are a fallen from first glance.
Yeah,
Fair enough.
for
Right,
me,
wings and-
I just
they'll just see like, what the fuck are you?
I
Anyways,
just stay in cat form and sit on Lucy's shoulders.
I'm
Yeah, I had to
just
jump
gonna
off
take
of-
the time to use Scholar's Insight to browse Merlin's journal.
Anyways, I'm gonna quickly do this. Demi, it is very good to see you, my friend. How you doing? And D&D is going good. We're having some fun, having some bullshittery. We're currently going to heaven.
Might be a good idea to have some context there.
No, we've already been to hell, so we're just hitting both. Come on.
Yeah.
Both of these nuts.
We've been to
Both
hell and back.
nuts. I mean, Drax can legit. I'm not even gonna go. Not-
careful,
not a-
otherwise
not a
little
stream
buttons
topic.
pop up.
Not a stream topic. Anyways, all jokes aside, but yeah, so we are going to heaven because of a party, hence the title of the stream.
Yeah, Ezra walks outside and as he's saying, and by picking us up, I mean he's meeting us at the Vatican.
Oh great,
Just nods.
we're going to Rome.
Rome.
Ah, it's button time.
I has to. I apologize in advance for you.
Button time. It's button. It's button
Hi.
time.
If you're receiving this
Hop in a
message,
car
then I
or
would
you're
like to
getting
inform
your
you that
ass left.
you will now be
I already shouted them out, Chaos.
Blood for the blood.
Well,
blood
I
for the
didn't
blood,
hear it
blood
'cause I had
for
to
the
restart my
blood for the
fucking
blood,
thing.
blood for the
A
blood,
double
blood for the
shout out. Talk about lucky.
Talk about double team.
Yep.
Yes!
Nuts.
Yeah,
You all hop into the car.
Ezra would know about double team.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Ezra starts fiddling some knobs.
First
Just for
win,
that comment,
couple in.
we're getting
Hell
the
yeah.
blue button.
Oh lordy.
Blue button? Question mark?
What now?
In the center
Hold
console,
on.
you know the red button, the big red button that he presses and you goes like super fucking fast.
Uh-huh.
He twists the button about 20, I don't know, quarter turn of the button, and the button turns blue.
And
I put on
Drax
an ice
instantly
helmet.
sees that, and I quickly just pick up Shia.
Ow! What's going on?
And he hits the button. So
I have no
for
clue
those
what's
of you who
going
know
on.
the red button, the car stretches out and you basically go super fast enough to where you ignore the laws of physics and you end up at your location.
Uh-huh.
Destination.
The blue button, on the other hand, shunts you sideways out of reality via Dovazul runes. And you drive to your destination via that way at hypersonic speeds. And by
And-
hypersonic speeds, I mean supernatural hypersonic speeds.
And that is why I put on an ice helmet.
Hence why
Yeah.
Drax picks up Shia.
And that's why, as soon as you heard that, Edward's just like, nope. Blinks out of car.
He hits the button, and you're basically driving on 300cc Rainbow Road right
Like, I'm just staring
But yeah,
around
no,
and looking around.
Edward
What the
was
fuck
like,
is
nope,
going on here?
blinks out of car.
He
Blinks
blinks.
out of car before it sort of hits the button. Gets Victor to bring his own motorcycle out because he's like, not having that.
I think I should have went with Edward.
No, you wouldn't have noticed.
Yeah. So you end up at the Vatican and Rome. As the car shoots out, leaving a trail of rainbow fire.
Rainbow fire. Interesting.
Which
It
I
quickly
look.
dies down, but you know.
I look and I just go. Okay,
Edward
that's
pulls
cool.
up on the Velvet Room motorcycle beside.
Yeah,
Nice trip.
About 5 minutes later, he pulls up.
Which
you just see Ezra with a smile on his face. Lovely trip. Wait till I show them the green button.
I'm just like in my cat form. I'm just like there with my head like spinning around and like little birds flying around my head and fish swimming around my head. Like, what's going on?
I'm still holding her, by the way. I'm just like, give her a second.
Yeah.
What
Okay,
happened?
I take off the slightly cracked ice helmet.
Gotta thank you for installing the buttons on my own motorcycle there, Ezra.
Oh, no problem.
Hey.
Glad I could help.
Hey, Ezra, can we also
Yeah.
get me a motorcycle?
Oh, sure.
I-
With the
I'd
buttons too?
Yes.
You got it. You'll get the green, the blue, and the red.
Can
I'll just make sure I hit the red one mostly.
Just don't
I
ever
just
ask
need
for a
to-
yellow button.
Yeah, but here's the thing. You actually have to have been to the location first before the red button will work,
I know.
which is why I use the blue button.
because you
Blue
hadn't
button
been
doesn't
to
require. Nope, not really.
You just knew where you
Got
needed to
it.
go. Dovizor
Mhm.
Ruins. I knew what was going to be happening, hence why I picked up Shia. Which
Yes.
I'm
And
still
can
waiting
run
for
off
her to
of-
start clawing at my robotic arm.
Yeah, blue button can run off of thoughts. It's like not you haven't been there, but you know where you need to go. The green button,
Coordinates.
coordinates.
I-
You have coordinates. You don't know the terrain. You don't know where it is. You don't know the name of the place. You've never seen an image of it. You just have coordinates.
Yeah, and never fuck with the yellow button.
Now I just now
Yellow
I'm
button.
starting to come out of it
Has none of that.
and notice robotic arm and start attacking.
It's
Yeah, there we go.
hey. Ezra pulls out a fucking squirt bottle out of the car door. Never thought I'd actually have to use this thing.
You'd think she'd be fine with water.
You'd think she would be because of her sacred gear. But I think it's because she's disoriented right now from the blue button.
Mm.
Yeah, that's why I was waiting for this. Why do you think I kept her on my robotic arm? Also, I still feel this. I just am ignoring the pain.
True. Ezra puts the bottle away, closes the door, shrinks the car.
Which at this point she's calmed down, and I just hand her over to Ezra. I go, "Your turn."
I just look up at Ezra and then tilt my head at him.
He just raises
Basically,
an
my
eyebrow.
my face is saying, "The fuck was that?"
That was one of my travel buttons in my car. I have multiple buttons that go based off of how much knowledge I have of the area. They're all based off of Dovizor runes. They're all based off of Dovizor runes. The red one goes to places I have been before and have created I
Quote,
guess
unquote, known location.
Known-
Imprinted location.
a known road of the area. The blue button, I haven't been there before. Not physically. But I know of the location. I've seen pictures of it. I have a very good idea of the terrain. The blue button, uses those knowledges and then fills the rest in through dragon magic. The more dragon magic needs to fill in the gaps, the bumpier the ride.
And I just kind of nod and then wiggle, showing that I'm gonna flip onto the ground.
The green button uses coordinates, not dimensional coordinates, just regular old coordinates, but not
Latitude and longitude.
mundane coordinates. No, not mundane coordinates. We're talking about the green coordinates.
Oh,
And then I'd be like, I look up and I go, ah, I know all those coordinates.
Yeah, you'd think
Most
it'd be
of
a
them.
nice journey, but the green is 10 times bigger than hell,
Yeah.
and
Basically,
hell
Odds.
is
They
bigger
won't.
than Earth.
Uh-huh.
anyways,
So traveling any distance, you have to go very, 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 very fast. So dragon runes go based off of the green coordinates. Obviously, I don't know terrain. I don't know where I'm going. I don't know anything else like that. But it has coordinates based off the green. Dragon
That's
magic
why
fills in the
green
rest.
button turns motorcycles into dirt bikes.
Yes. And my car
I used
into
to
an
live
off-roader.
right there.
Because we're basically driving through the green. And sometimes we have to drive through the rot.
I just shiver as you say that.
I shiver when he says the green and the rot. What do you mean?
So there is that.
Yeah.
And then the yellow button, which uses dimensional coordinates and nothing else.
it's
I
literally-
don't
it
don't
could
want to know
just
what
throw
this is
you
about.
into a spot of it. Doesn't
Don't
matter
want to know
where.
anything about this. Because I remember when you guys like blanked out a couple times on another mission. Yeah. Anywho.
I mean, then there's me that can walk through dimensions.
The yellow button is if I'm being chased by something that can follow me via the green and all the other buttons, and I need a place that even they won't know where I'm going to end up. So the yellow button uses dragon magic to randomize a bunch of dimensional coordinates and plunk me where I need to be.
Yes, dimensional randomizer. Love it, hate it, fear it.
Love
I
it,
look
hate
over
it,
Will
and
get you
want to
all
do
the
it.
same.
I look over and tilt my head at Edward and not Edward, Ezra, and go, Doc? Question mark?
Doc had a hand in making the yellow button, yes.
Hmm.
It was a headache
Partially
working with
based
him
off
on
of
it.
the lens I ended up helping engrave into the telescope, I presume.
Correct, but localized to this dimension. So yeah, I could end up 5 galaxies away,
Oh. Oh, I just
which is why
Or
I
you
have
could
the
end up on
red button.
Mars.
Or I could end up on Mars, which is why I have the red button to places I've been before. So if I do end up in the ass end of nowhere on the opposite end of the universe, of the dimension, I can use the red button to get back fairly quickly. Obviously, once again, distance and speed, rougher ride. So if we're ever in a situation where I need to press the yellow button, pray. Pray to whichever deity you want to. Just pray.
I know who I'm praying to.
I know
and I
who
just
I'm
think-
praying to.
I
Oh,
And
I
it's
it's
not
my
her.
concept keep me safe.
I know who I'm praying to.
I don't think
I'm
any
praying
of the
to Rebecca.
the gods want me to pray to them.
I know which one I would be praying to. We're kind of standing in nearby his house. So
Ah.
we'll worry about that bridge if we ever cross it.
Speaking
Hopefully
of,
we never have to.
Yeah, I hope so.
speaking
really
of,
hope so.
shall we
My
go
own
in?
concepts, thanks.
But anyways, shall we go in?
Yes,
I
we
take my
probably should.
form, my humanoid
Mhm.
form, hide my ears and tail.
You guys walk up to the Vatican. You see a bunch of tourists, mundane. See a bunch of priests, also mundane. Some of the priests do look at you guys kind of oddly. Those are the obviously aware supernatural priests. But your arrival was told at the front gates. You
Which-
do see a very familiar, imposing form of Roy Mustang.
By the way, while we're walking past the priests that are in the know that knew that we were going to be there, I just kind of give them a wave like hello.
Some of them are surprised, but some of them just give a wave back and go about their day. You make it to Roy.
What?
He's standing there, his full stature, in his
I would
dress
not
fatigues.
recognize him, probably.
No, you
wouldn't.
would not.
By the way,
You know of Roy Mustang. He's currently the general of the church's armies.
but by the way, I would look at Ezra. I go, what? We were told that we would be here, and they were looking, so I was like waving hi. Did I do something wrong?
No, it's just they're surprised. Most people don't do that.
Yeah, the
Ezra is
fact
right.
Our group.
You all give off a very interesting
Yes.
form of energy.
Especially
You have some
me
new
and
people.
My
have some
head
new
just
people.
snaps towards.
You know of Roy Mustang. He is the general of the Templars. He's the head of the Knights Templar.
But I've never seen a picture of him,
No,
so I don't
you
know
know
what he
of
looks
him, but you've never seen him.
Yeah.
Coal
But-
black hair, handsome features, imposing stature.
like. Oh my, he's he wow, the muscles. They look like they were just molted out of steel. Holy cow.
You should see Vasco Strada's muscles then. He's a bit more muscular than I am.
Which I extend
And
my hand
my
out to
jaw
shake
just
his.
drops.
He pulls his hand out and shakes it. Shakes yours. Everybody who wants to handshake, Roy will shake your hand. It is good to
Yes.
see you all again.
Do that.
I just
Thank you for keeping
Solid
KBA safe.
handshake with.
I kept my
Roy.
promise. I became general, and I started weeding out with help with Vasco. We found a lot, but it's still not enough.
I walk
Yeah,
over
I'm
and
sure you made the uniforms a lot more appealing.
reach out my hand.
He just smiles. Of course, you know me.
I walk
Anyway,
over and reach
Wonderful.
out my hand.
It's
to his.
wonderful. It's wonderful to meet
Just
you, Miss.
give-
He does the gentleman knuckle kiss.
then-
Enough, Roy.
I just like I just touch his arm with my other hand.
Yeah,
Wow.
With Shenjutsu, you get a feeling of hot,
fire, burn, ow.
like fire, burn.
Wow. You're this is probably gonna sound different because you're hot and not in the normal way, but you're like actually really, really warm, really hot.
He laughs at that. Of course, many Yaokai who are proficient in Senjutsu have been able to tell what my sacred gear is. I am the wielder of Incinerate Anthem, the Longinus.
Ah. I happen to wield Jormungandr.
I can tell.
Of course you
Hey.
can.
Speaking of KBA, you mind if I leave him here with you while we go to the party?
That is perfectly fine. He can join Vasco and I for a drink.
I
You
bet he'd love
probably
that.
just said his magic words, which I bet he wakes up on my back right now.
He's been awake. He's been awake since fucking Fortuna.
Fair enough.
He's been awake.
Fair enough. He's just been quiet.
Around the block.
Yes, and I just open up my coat and pull out 3 bottles for him.
I thank you, Thomas. And
Uh,
do
I-
not worry.
These are not gonna just knock you straight out.
Lovely.
Is it a diluted dragon whiskey thing?
No, these are just
No.
normal ones.
Ah.
Ones he would prefer.
Anyways,
Much
Has a
thanks.
nice spice to them.
Much
anyways.
thanks.
I do
Please,
look at
this
KBA.
way.
And I just go, KBA, you can shift.
He shifts. Thank goodness. I was worrying about all the mundanes, worrying, noticing me.
Just,
Still is good to see you all. And especially during times like this, where we're not having enemies at the gate. Or rogue elements in the basement, as it were.
that
Oh,
that one's a bad joke, Mustang, and you know it.
Still gotta thank you for that book.
Of course, I'm glad that you put it to good use. It was collecting dust where it was. It should belong in better hands.
Yes.
Anyways,
We were finally able to,
Fresh-
in reply to that situation, we were finally able to retrieve our person on the inside, the man who was able to get the book to me, to where I was able to get the book to you. I think you'll be very surprised to see him again. He Roy leads you back into like the back areas. You'll be taking the express elevator. Not to worry. It's a little thing that the angels designed in case they called up the bishops and the pope for any reason whatsoever. It's a lot more quiet than flashing in a beam of heavenly light.
Oh, but that's more fun though.
There is a time and a place for the dramatic, and sometimes the angels want to be clandestine. They don't want
Fair.
people
I'm
swarming
always
them.
dramatic. I'm a cat.
I mean, considering that I'm currently in my angel form, even with my wings hidden. I mean,
So you guys head over to the back area, and by the elevator are two people. One of them, Drax recognizes. Wait, Drax and Edward recognize. Because you guys were in the basement with Declan.
The basement with
Who?
Declan. This sounds this sounds interesting.
Hold on, I'll get to it. The other one, everybody recognizes based off of description alone. You remember how Ezra was talking about Father Swole? You are looking at Vasco
Father
Strada.
Father Swole and
So
Drax.
Shia, this man is a certifiable beefcake. He is taller than everybody in this room. His muscles have muscles.
By the way, all you get from Drax though, there Ezra is just like, you weren't wrong.
Yeah, he's
I
just barely taller than Tomas.
I like disappear from
Tomas is
next to you
huge.
all, and now I am like on. It's still in my humanoid form, but like on one of his arms. Like, holy cow, these things are amazing.
Why, thank you, miss. I take great pride in my workouts.
I just look at him. I go,
I can see
sorry about
that.
her.
No, it is fine. I have been told by many a people that my muscles have enthralled. I always tell them that I've got this way through the power of God. And
Your
the man,
muscles have muscles.
the man beside him says, "Senor Strada, technically that is true."
Which, as soon as I hear the voice, I would recognize who that is.
It's Isaac.
Which, as soon as I hear his voice, I get it. I look at him. I go, "You little shit."
Welcome back, my friends. It is good to see you too. Where is the third? The idiot.
You mean the one that coffee table flipped something you told him not to?
Yes, see.
And second of all, how are you not in trouble?
Because I am the mole on the inside.
Undercover actions require character maintenance, I
Correct.
suppose.
I still look at him. I go, I still want to hit you.
Deep
But I'm not
cover
going to.
requires many different things.
I literally am like still in my humanoid form, and I'm like kneading at his chest, like, holy cow, what are these things?
It's like his muscles are made of titanium.
Exactly.
Anyways, I do look at.
Dragon steel. This guy is fucking ripped.
I'm just going to pluck Shia up and away from him.
Yeah,
Hey,
but
no, why?
I
Yeah,
do
no
I
problem.
do look at Isaac and I just go, I still want to hit you, but I know I'm not allowed to.
Fair enough. If you would like a spar later, I would be more than willing. I have gotten a lot better since the last time.
Same.
And this time you won't be able to throw experimental potions from a rogue element of the church.
Yeah, okay. That one, I have to say that was Declan's fault.
He points to Edward. This one became a werewolf.
Declan did, not me.
I'm hanging. I'm hanging there, and my head snaps to Edward. A werewolf?
I think
What?
that was
That was-
Declan that you hit with that one.
Yeah, that was Declan.
He blinks. It has been a long time. How long has it been? About... Oof.
I don't want to go
long
there.
amount of time.
It's
About
a
a
very long
decade.
time.
8? A lot of years.
Yeah.
Double-digit years, if I remember correctly. Still,
Yeah, about a decade.
still
I turn my.
do not worry.
Wasn't it
I
like
told-
the
I-
80s?
Yeah, it was very much the 90s, actually.
So
I turn my
almost
head around and look at
ridiculous.
Thomas. Thomas, put me down.
No.
Isaac looks at both the two of you. Do not worry. I made sure that the entire people know of my side of the story about the events that happened in the town.
Okay. I'll at least do this to show good faith. And I do hold out a hand to handshake.
He shakes your hand. I know you try to crush his hand, but he does the same.
Yeah, we're
but
just
it's-
showing
so it's
like
a very, it's a
we're.
very firm grip.
Oh yeah, we're just like
Well, that depends.
and go.
Which
I accept
hand?
your challenge for a spar later.
Of course.
Let
See,
me,
we
let
do
me
have a
down.
lunch date with the higher ups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
I
like I
just-
said,
Or
though,
big
which
guy.
hand?
Pull me away.
When it was shown that you all were coming here today, I decided to show up and let you know that I am still alive.
I kind of figured you were because you kind of ran after that went off, and you gave us the hint of we should get out of there, and we took that advice.
Of course. As soon as I realized that you two were against the place that I was dealing with, I was trying to manufacture a way to blow up the storehouse. Why do you think I was
Uh,
moving
Want me
towards
to
the?
cat
What
form?
spectacularly has happened?
No, I was moving towards the red potions for a reason.
However, we decided. Well, Declan decided to coffee table flip the most experimental one of them all.
Yes, once you knocked me into the table, I realized that, if that one tipped over, a lot more than just this place will be wiped off the map.
And it
I
did
was
happen.
going to, once I got to the red one, I would have thrown it, was able to steal the other potion, and leave. I would have brought that back to Roy here, and, well,
We
I
wouldn't
don't
have
know
been
what would
in.
happen.
Yeah.
Well, the town would still be there.
Transforms into my cat form to
Still holding you.
lose. No, because you're
Roy
holding.
speaks up at that point. Do not worry. To the greater factions and everybody else, they still believe that the previous White Dragon Emperor was the cause of the town. It has been decided by the higher ups, not just heaven, but the heads of each and every section of the church, to allow that to go for many reasons. Some of the people of the church want to keep our involvement of a rogue faction out of the limelight.
Fair.
Two, some people want to make sure that it doesn't spark a great war, as it was a devil who did it, even unintentionally. It was a dangerous situation all around, but everybody agreed, probably for different reasons, that the story given by RDI should stay the story. Do not need to worry. Only the heads of each section know the truth. And even then, not the whole truth. The only people that Isaac told the whole truth to is myself, Vasco, and the Archangels.
And we don't need to go any further because, well, he said the whole side of the story on what happened down there.
Let me go.
See, Bene,
Will you behave?
I was behaving. Let me
I
go.
want you all to enjoy your lunch in heaven. And please, enjoy the garden. I hear it is beautiful.
Garden?
It is to die for, right?
Many people have been tempted.
Anyways,
Well, when you see Eden, it's obvious.
Good luck, everybody. And I wish you well. Come, friends. Let us go drink.
And
Of
as
course.
they say that,
It has
I
been a tiring day.
I know Kibie went with them.
They
Like,
disappear, and you guys climb into the elevator. Hit the button. Meanwhile, back in Raccoon City. No, Declan! No. The power source needs to be moved to the left.
We're not hearing any of this, but this is funny as hell.
No, we just hear that over the badge.
Ezra did? No, there's not over the badge. Ezra wants this done quietly. I don't think a fucking Tesla battery is quiet.
You'd be surprised.
Oh, you'd be surprised. How is it? How much quiet is it? Is it as quiet as a slowly dissolving sandwich?
Yeah, about.
He got the sandwich in there. That's great.
Wait,
Any
He's never gonna let
of,
it go.
He won't.
any of the
No.
moving parts aren't touching each other.
as long as it can be activated at a moment's notice. Fine. Focus on the towers. I'll work on the wall.
With that being said, if you'll have a look on the map, you'll see a ton of black dots around the place. Those are defense towers.
Yeah.
It's just you wanted to kind of put them up. Make
Yep.
it easy. I'll
Obviously,
probably.
the dotted lines around the map are walls.
Mhm.
Why are they jank ideas? Because they also run along the ward lines.
Mm.
And ley lines aren't straight
Observatory?
lines. They curve.
When
They're
you said
prepared.
observatory.
Branch out and just.
It's
Hmm?
just it's based off of Ezra's ward lines and natural geography.
Ah.
All right, just work on it. This has to be done before they get back. Because then we have the other project I need to work on.
You sure have a big plate, don't you?
Yes, I'm paid by the hour. Unlike you, scrub, who's paid by the job.
I like you, scrub. Oh my god, that's
Meanwhile,
great.
back with
I like Doc.
Vatican, you guys go up the elevator.
And since
It
it's
sounds
basically-
like freaking that. I'm sorry, but that just reminds me. It makes me think of the Avatar: the Last Airbender, Korra.
Mm.
I have
When
not
you
seen
do
it.
that voice, oh, it's so good.
I've seen like bits and pieces, but it's
So,
never
yeah,
interested
no.
me.
So you guys go up. The feeling you all experience differs greatly. For
Oh.
people like Edward and Ezra, the higher the elevator seems to go, the more warmth that's infused into you guys.
I mean, I'm
Same
currently
as
an
Drax
angel
currently.
form.
You're an angel form, so you feel calm, collected, warm, happy. Like everything's gonna be all right. To people like Famas, it's like a sunburn. It starts to sting a little bit, but it's
agitation.
handleable. It's just a slight irritation. Some of you are just neutral, before the elevator dings at the top, and you are met with a set of pearly white stairs leading up to a golden gate.
Well, I was gonna say, because of us going up and me getting closer, I'm just gonna drop the illusion so I can focus more on just keeping the annoyance at bay.
Sure, you do that. You guys leave the elevator and you start heading up the stairs.
I just
Uh,
let my ears and tail out because, well, we're no longer on the mundane, so I don't have to focus on hiding them.
Across the way, you see a separate staircase that has a bunch of people wearing white that are going up the stairs before stopping at a man sitting behind a desk or like a pillar with a book in front of them. He looks over at you guys, looks eyes with Ezra, is like, "Oh, Mr. Burton, you're here a lot early." Ezra looks up confused. "St. Peter?" He just smiles and nods. "Ah, yes. The Archangels did say that you would all be coming up here for a meeting. Please, go on through." Before he goes back to looking at the book and sending the people in white through the gates one by one. You guys walk through. Welcome to heaven.
Thank you for the head pat there, Anonymous.
As you guys make
You're
your way
awesome.
through the gates,
How you doing?
you see a bunch of angels flying around, taking each of the people in white to further higher up in heaven. Waiting for you guys is Michael. "It's good to see you all. I'm glad you could make it.
Wings. Lots of wings.
Welcome to heaven. The first floor, that is. Processing and handling.
Yes, in other words, the welcoming center.
Yes. Where all the souls are welcomed in here who have recently died and get sent to their heaven. On third heaven.
Which, I joke. Wait, I died? Shit!
Damn it, Grex, not again.
Michael just chuckles.
Man,
It's good to see you.
I can't help it.
I apologize for the late talk. It's been a hectic time cleaning out the church.
You don't need to explain that one.
I still feel I should apologize.
Which Michael gets the look of, you really don't. We understand. We kind of brought that into the limelight anyways. For
I just kind
having-
of tilt my head and go.
It's no excuse. I should
don't
have
know.
realized it soon. Still, you have my utmost thanks and my utmost sorrow. It's good to see you all. I'm glad to see you're all doing well.
Still got
I haven't seen you all since the peace conference.
Yeah. When
Yep, and
I
a
just
lot
make
of things happen.
I just make a bunch of blades in my hand of light. I just go, yeah, when I use these for the first time.
Yes. I do have much to tell you about that. Still, welcome. Come. It's going to be a small lunch.
Thank you for that follow, Anonymous.
And, well, a small lunch. Select few amount of people are going to be there.
I look
I hope
at
you don't
him and
mind.
go, like, hi.
I
Your
mean,
wings are pretty.
I have an idea. I have an idea.
I mean, the only thing is that I know I'm gonna seem kind of weird to them. They're gonna look at me and Edward and just be like, "What are these two?"
And you know a tiny lunch with you all is always a small feast with how many you are there.
But you don't need to worry. It's only myself, Gabriel, Raphael, and our respective cards.
I just look up at him and go, wait a second. Oh, yeah. You guys use the cards like the devils use the chess pieces. Okay, yeah.
Yes, ever since the peace conference, the devils came through with their data, and Raphael was able to turn it into the Brave Saints system. We don't have many. It's not a full deck yet, but we have some.
Sorry, my people don't use either of those two systems.
No, because Yaokai birth rates are not as low as the devils and angels.
Yeah, I know, but
Speaking
the birth
of-
rates of my actual people is non-existent to this point.
By the way, speaking of, I got a pawn now.
Ooh, very nice. Congratulations.
Look
You guys
over at
head up the
I'm like,
stairs
oh, Joker.
till you reach fifth heaven. Bit of a climb, but you guys see the Garden of Eden. Many of us were thinking about a grand feast on sixth heaven. Gabriel decided it would be nice to just have a picnic on fifth.
Ooh, look at all the green. I just like
I do
disappear
pull-
from one area over to a group of flowers.
I do just pull out my wings, and I'm just like, should I just follow her just to make sure she stays out of trouble?
There is no trouble that can be done in the Garden of Eden. Not anymore.
She's She literally climbed on somebody earlier and started massaging their muscles like, what?
To be fair, may not understand, but a lot of mortals have done that to Exorcist Strata.
Fair. I guess no harm, no foul, right?
No.
I pop up, and I'm now on Michael's shoulder. Wow, this place is beautiful.
It's very. Father designed it under the last the last fern.
Anyways.
It is a very beautiful place. I just wish more people were able to see it. Over in the distance, you do see a couple people, not too much. Like 6 people, most. Do not worry. Most of them have already eaten and are just there for introductions, as they themselves have missions. You recognize some of them, and by some I mean one.
I probably don't recognize any of them.
Gabriel. And I just go. I see her.
You do
I
see
walk
you
over.
do see Gabriel. She waves.
Yeah, I walk over and I just bow my head. I'm just like, how are you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
Oh, a little sore still. Rot run is
Oh.
not fun.
She looks confused.
Don't worry about it.
Well, as long as you're okay.
No, I will be.
Because if you're hurt, my Titan is sad.
Your Titan actually is a little impressed with the bunch of us, but also slightly worried, I guess.
Then I will also be impressed yet worried.
Shoulder in cat form.
Which
Who's this?
Which I quickly look over at Ezra before answering. Shia, I just go, hey.
Shia, you get picked up and start get like cheek squished and pet.
Hey, Ezra, are you more worried or more impressed on for us, for the 3 that went through that?
More impressed, as some people usually bail after 2.
Yeah, I realized where I was struggling, and I was gonna just like, nope, I want to do this for a different day, but I got told to just complete the 3, and I was like, well, okay. I'm still surprised that we had to balance me out the other way instead of adding more Senjutsu, or well, the green. That was fun.
I'm like all like just twitching in her arms right now and meowing and purring.
Yes, you turned into a putty cat.
Yes.
Haven't seen you all since the peace conference, especially the cute kitty.
Oh, the cute kitty is new. So
No, she was there during the peace conference.
She was.
No, I was.
Mhm.
For the one down in the underworld, no.
No,
No,
not
I
the one
wasn't.
down in the underworld.
That's the one where
It didn't.
that's where the angels
I've
showed
never
up.
met Gabriel.
She has not
It
met
didn't
Gabriel.
happen in the underworld.
It happened at
remember-
Kuok.
Yeah, remember the
Yeah.
school is where we had that meeting.
Yeah, where Gabriel showed up. We were at
No, Shia wasn't there.
No,
yeah.
I wasn't. I'm new.
No. She's new. All right, scratch what I just said.
Well, we just edited a little bit.
Edit it.
And
Haven't
you
seen
have
you
a
on- You're new.
It's been so long since I've seen a Neko show.
Meow.
Yeah, that one there is a little bit of a pain in the butt, though.
I just start batting at the hands lightly.
Oh. She sits you down with a pout.
No, she's like playing.
Yeah, I'm playing with her.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay, cool. She still plays. Giggles.
But I do look and go, that one is a pain in the ass, though.
Nonsense.
I am not.
She looks like an angel. And I would know. Michael
She,
just
I just-
smiles.
I
Says,
just start licking the hand.
it's time. Let's go introduce everybody so they can get back to their jobs. They're kind of antsy to get back into the swing of things. Oh, all right. Everybody, meet RDI. RDI, meet everybody. Michael just chuckles. Allow me to elaborate. You have Dulio Gesualdo, wielder of Zenith Tempest, and my ace. You have
Wait.
Griselda Quartra, one of the strongest exorcists around, and Gabriel's queen. You have Irina Shadow, if you remember her correctly. Holy Sword wielder, and fairly good at it. Wait, no. Dulio's the Joker. Irina's the ace for Michael. Swap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pulling this off of memory. I'm not looking at a wiki for this.
Yeah.
So
We'll
don't.
we'll also remember things could have shifted because
Things could have shifted.
things have-
Yeah.
events.
But yeah, no. So that's what it is. At least I'm pretty sure I had that right.
Because
Whatever, doesn't matter.
What's her face? That's Issei's friend is her
Yes.
is his ace.
Yes. Yes, and Dulio is the Joker.
Yes.
But I did get fucking Griselda right. That I remember. I
Yep.
did get that one right. There's not a lot of people here, just those guys. They all bow and introduce themselves.
Which I go. I look at Michael. It's like, am I okay to use my full name here?
Of course, they are in the know.
Which I do look at them and I just go, I'm Draxius Valefor. It's nice
I
to meet you
pop
all.
out. I
Yeah, I'll
pop
say
out
hello.
of Gabriel's hands into my full Neko form and give a little bow. Shia, at your service. Because manners, Japanese manners say I have to do that.
Hmm. Anyways. I just. Boop, she
Yeah,
does
pleasantries are exchanged before they themselves head off.
Hmm.
You have 3 people up here. The remaining 3 archangels: Michael, Gabriel, and Raphael.
Which I would at least know of Raphael. I wouldn't actually
Mhm.
know him.
No,
But
he's basically the R&D of heaven.
Hmm.
The medical section as well.
In other words, he's their Beelzebub.
anyways, I do look at Michael and I go, well, we knew that this was gonna happen sooner or later. However,
We did.
sorry if we've caused more headaches.
No,
for
it
you,
is fine.
aka for
No, it's-
paperwork.
No, it's perfectly fine. It's actually a good thing that RDI exists to bring these things to light. I shudder to think what would happen if it wasn't for them. For you. All of you. Gabriel just nods. Same as Raphael. Raphael speaks up. Still, it is good to meet you all. We have much to discuss. I was invited to this because I am the Warlock Vanguard. I used to be. Back when Guardians were more prevalent, because Father was here to bless the Guardians with light. Michael speaks up. I'm the Hunter Vanguard, or used to be.
Why do you say used to be?
There is no hunters in existence. Not anymore.
Hmm.
Gabriel smiles. I'm Gabriel, the Titan Vanguard. Current.
Which I do kind of look
Okay.
at Michael and I go,
Out of game real quick. Robert, I caught the reference, you motherfucker.
wait, what?
Because Cade's dead.
Oh.
So
Yeah,
father
Irina.
died.
Yeah, Irina. There she
Anyways,
is.
Cade was a hunter.
Yes, and what is Michael?
Yeah. But I don't think that's the mindset he's going with here. Thank you.
Nope.
Anyways.
That's exactly what Robert was going with the joke.
Anyways. I do
Turned back into cat form and jumps into Gabriel's arms.
But I do look at Michael and I go, yeah, you were kind of, me and you both were figuring this one out, and I just make the blades again. I'm like, how was I able to use these? If that's the case.
Because
Very
because your light was not given to you by an angel or a fallen angel. You absorbed light from a guardian.
Which, if I'm not mistaken, I
His
just
light
look.
is bestowed by Father. So somehow, some way, you were able to become a
Wasn't the first
pseudo hunter.
wasn't the first angel that I came in contact after somewhat coming to you? If I remember correctly.
Correct. So, because your light was absorbed by a guardian, you weren't assigned a class. Normally, Father is the person who assigns the class. Because your light was technically a blank slate, the first archangel, the first vanguard you came into contact with, your light matched that vanguard. Thus was me.
So
Then this is really awkward.
what are
I'm
you
just in
saying,
Gabriel's
there,
arms right
Michael?
now.
You're a pseudo hunter.
Okay.
So, I guess I could still be technically classified as the hunter vanguard, even with your own personal issue with living.
Yes,
I
but
don't
the
know
reason
what
why
you're
I
talking about.
say- The reason why I say this is a bit awkward, I just hold up void light.
Well, it's less light, it's more void, but
Yeah,
yes. Necrosis. One of the reasons why the church went after your kind. He looks very, very sad.
and they just watch as the light just freezes up, literally turns to a crystal.
Stasis. That right there is the main reason why. The church saw it as a affront to God's light, to Father's light.
Yes, but the fact that so far, even of all the recordings of history of my kind, I'm the only one with this.
Of course. It might be due to the system, being you have a sacred gear, Velkhana's Winter. It could also be because Velkhana shares a clutch relationship with Threg. They are brother and sister. And you yourself are working for Ezra, as he is the Red Dragon Emperor. and he is also a guardian. So it might have been a long chain of happenstances that slipped through the system. I'm not God. So it's hard to manage the system.
One might say luck.
Declan,
One
you're not
could-
here.
Exactly.
One could say. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if he was actually here, that's what it like he would have said. Like, one could say that, I guess.
Anyways, I do look at Michael and I go, so me being a pseudo hunter, how does that interfere with current situation for you? Saying that there's currently no hunter, because I'm technically in a constant state of dying and coming back to life.
According to the system, you are dead.
So how does this work?
How are you able to do it?
Mm-hmm.
To be frank with you, I do not know.
Well, just to make a joke, you could just say he's the cracked hunter.
I guess that is true.
I am probably being loved on so much right now.
Oh shit! I forgot. Fucking forgot.
What?
What?
I'm placing tokens down on a separate map you guys can't see, and I fucking forgot. I was so zoomed in, and I plunked Edward down, and I'm just staring at him.
He's just massive.
I forgot he's fucking massive. I blommed myself.
No.
Okay.
If anything, you MMD'd yourself.
Yes, you
Shrunk his
MMD.
ass down to size. Oops.
The funniest part of this is that he can, in fact, occasionally forget and end up having that happen.
Edward jump
Just-
scare.
I just sometimes forget.
It's like, where's
Don't
Rose?
you just
I'm
hate
down
when
here.
you get those random erections?
God fucking damn it.
Oh, fucking hell. Come on. Declan.
Anyways, I do look at Michael and I go, so what? Because I'm classified as dead and having this. This is a contradiction.
Correct.
So
So the system does not recognize me as a current Hunter Vanguard
so
because there is no Hunter in existence right
so how do we
But-
fix this?
now. That's the thing. There's only one man who can, and Father's not here. What I can do, though, is still teach you Hunter light abilities. You just won't be instinctually able to know them until I teach them to you. Then your light should be able to adapt that you know them. Think of it like I'm giving you a software update.
Just so I'm clear there, Robert. I'm going to be able to use all of the solar subclass because I can already use the blades, right?
Yes,
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
he will show you all of the solar abilities he's able to use as the Hunter Vanguard.
I'm just sitting here nuzzling Gabriel right now. She's probably going nuts.
She's betting you.
Yes, and by
Even
the way,
in-
you have fun.
Raphael looks over you all and then locks eyes with Nesgador.
Uh-oh.
You seem familiar, Fallen. Have we met before?
Nope, not that I can remember.
Sorry, you just have a punchable face.
Yeah, I get that a lot. You know,
He gets that
Strange.
from his dad.
He really does get it a lot.
He gets it a
looks
lot.
at
He
him-
gets it from
looks
his
at
dad.
him. He looks at him closer. Of course. Azrael. Michael and Gabriel snap their heads to Gasganor. I can see it, Michael says. The resemblance is there. Mixed with human features, but it's there. Gabriel just says, "Has he got married?"
Look at me.
At this point, I just sit down.
I just
It's a whole
reach
big
out
picnic
paw.
blanket. You guys just eat down. Gabriel does set you down, Shia, so she can also eat food.
I was gonna say, I before she sat me down when she was looking over at Gez, I just reached out my paw and booped her on the nose with my paw. Like, hey, you're giving me attention, more attention.
Raphael says, "My apologies. We have not heard anything regarding Azrael in a long time."
Being the only one.
The last we had heard, he left Drugagori and disappeared off the face of the earth. To see his son is jarring. Lets us know that our brother is still alive. Somewhere. Speaking of our brothers that are still alive somewhere, I have a question to ask of you, RDI.
Kitty have tilt.
It's probably regarding the recent occurrence over in Japan. Am I correct?
Yes. Yes. Where a once enemy, Yaldabaoth, returned. We thought that our older brother, Satanael, sacrificed himself to stop him. We thought he was dead. And then he shows up again. I ask of you, do you know where our brother is? Ezra just, Satanael's still dead. He didn't come back. Raphael and Gabriel and Michael just look so sad, but Raphael says, I figured as much.
Cognition.
And if you think about it, is he truly dead if he's always in your heart?
They all smile. Michael says, no, he's not dead.
Rub my head
spicy.
purring up against Gabriel's leg because I'm probably sitting right next to her.
I quickly say to, like, I look at Michael and Raphael and I go, even I know the loss of family, but the Moss is right. You never really truly lose somebody if you keep them in your heart.
I just kind of look down like, yeah.
It was good to see him again, even if just for a little bit. Michael speaks up after that. Satanael showing back up gave a lot of hope to the lower level angels. If Satanael could come back, so too can Father. Still, thank you for this information. Gabriel just nods. Thank you.
I'm just kind of looking down and remembering because my mother was the Neko show and my father was human, so he passed away before the the purge. I definitely know loss.
I feel like
Just
I was
nuzzling up against Gabriel's leg as I said that.
I look at you there, she. I go, for me, I'm probably the reason why I have the loss. I can't remember that far though. I could be wrong.
Looks over. You're wrong. The Neko Show massacre happened was because of the Nibirius clan devils, not because of Aelfir.
I was talking about my own family. I don't know how they died. That part never came back to me. I just know they died. I'm just happy that I got my sister back.
I remember watching my dad die before my mom was taken from me.
Meanwhile, Lucy's just silent.
Ezra's also silent.
Well, anyway, enough of that depressing topic.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I do look at Michael and I go, so, before we kind of leave here, can you teach me some tricks?
Of course, you might not be able to use all of the hunter subclasses, but you've already shown aptitude for solar, so you should be able to use solar.
Now, mind you, because of my one form, I'll have to be in this form to use the solar. Am I correct?
Correct. You would have to be in your angel form to use your light abilities.
Okay.
It's because, for whatever reason, whenever you switch, your entire being changes.
Mhm.
Your light is still there, but it's like it's shuffled into the deck.
Kind of like how I am.
Yes.
However, mine is slightly more muted at that point.
Correct. It's the deck is shuffled, and only when you shift or draw your angel form is it you have access to those light abilities. You might be able to access the light abilities if you had a neutral form.
Kind of bit in between, not
Bit.
devil, not angel.
Most likely. You might be
Then
able to
look
do that
over.
because of how the system is right now. But
But-
I don't know.
I would
The only
not.
person
I
who
would
could tell you
definitely
was
not do that again.
father. No. The only
just-
person who could tell you was father.
But
I look over and go, don't you technically have 3 forms? Because your fox is technically yokai?
my head just slowly turns to Shia, and then he just like my eye turns to the dragon eye,
Eh.
and then it turns back, and my eyes back to normal to Michael.
He's at like 6 forms at this point.
I don't
The
know
existence
this.
of the Shattered was always points of intrigue for father. It was an attempt, he always called the creation of, well, you all, an attempt that went wrong. An entity that, well, a domain that, somebody using creation that wasn't able to, but tried it anyway, and half succeeded.
And due to circumstances, at least I am aware that I am tied to 3 different concepts.
Most of you are tied to both the dream and the infinity.
Where I'm kind of smack a dab in the middle, huh?
When the Shattered first started popping up, it was very much you were in your separate little boxes. One was more dream than anything else. One was more infinity than anything else. And one was in between. Over the years, Father noticed that started to change. Everything started to blend, which caused problems. Father used to say that your counterparts, your predecessors, used to be able to touch each other.
The blending is what was causing the problems that would prevent me from doing this poke Strax in the shoulder.
Correct. Father always had theories. He is the concept of creation, after all. He always had ideas about how you could become complete without merging, as it were.
First, we'd probably have to find a way to, while preserving the current state of his existence, extract the being of the soul from Drax in order for there to be a chance at it even being reasonable.
Unknown. Father never really shared his ideas. He just said he had ideas. And, well, we trusted that. Gabriel speaks up. I just think you're neat.
Oh.
Hmm.
Why do I feel like Gabriel and Declan would be like best friends if Declan wasn't like allergic to being around them?
Who says they're not best friends?
Yeah. Technically, Gabriel
They
is
have
the heaven
already
version of Seraphal. They have already met. Declan is Seraphal's queen.
Yeah. Still,
Oh,
just like
spicy
You-
talkies.
I haven't.
You just
I
see
haven't-
Ezra just like shake his head while he's smirking, just like, oh boy.
So I guess if I ever met Seraphal would do the same thing with me and start petting me and attacking me like that, huh?
I mean, yeah, and then if you showed your physical form, she tried to make you dress up like a magical girl and be a part of her show.
I would do it in a heartbeat.
Oh
Anyways.
boy.
Anyways. Oh, that was a spicy talkie ship. Ugh.
Hey, Tokyo Mew Mew.
Wow.
What?
Yes,
Wow.
also,
Come
the
on,
Ripper
Tokyo Mew Mew is a
apologetic for
good
doing what he had to do.
anime.
Anyways.
Magical girl.
Tokyo
Mew Mew.
called.
Yes.
They want the ghoul back.
Anyways.
Too bad there's a ghost to the show.
Okay, can we stop mentioning friggin' different animes, please?
I would,
Oh, it's
but it's
great,
been
though.
86.
I'm just bringing up one of my past incarnation, and I'm just like, the Ripper is somewhat apologetic for doing what had to be done.
Oh, okay. Where's the bleach?
Everybody, they kind of look at you. We knew what the Ripper was doing. Michael speaks up. Raphael here already realized what was happening long before it happened. But none of the humans knew. Bar one. We may not have agreed with his methods.
But it was necessary.
We don't even
Because
know
there
if it
was no
that.
time.
No. If we knew it sooner, heaven would have been able to stop it without any wanton loss of life. It's one of our greatest regrets. By that time, Father was gone. If Father was in charge of the system, none of that would have happened.
Which, I just go, you say your father is gone. How? Like, I was not caught up on how it happened.
I just speak up. But isn't he like just exists in thought? So is he not still here?
Father is the concept of creation, yes. And normally, that would mean he would be back by now.
But something's stopping him, isn't it?
We don't know where he is. We know he's still alive because he's a concept. But we don't know where he is or what was able to keep him from reforming.
Something powerful. Sounds like.
Raphael has some theories.
Element of the system?
I have theories, but nothing concrete. And I'm not comfortable with discussing those theories until I have more knowledge. More data.
Well, I've got Scholar's insight, so I might be able to help with trying to gather more data.
Anything would be helpful.
I mean,
And we
We're
would be
current-
in your debt.
We're currently
than
here
we
to
already
enjoy a
are.
picnic. So, hey, Ed, if you want to add some extracurricular work on your to-do list today, go ahead.
I put my paw because I'm still in cat form, eating whatever stuff Gabriel puts in front of me because, yeah, she's gonna be doing that. I just put my paw on Gabriel's leg, kind of like I feel for you.
You're getting fed. Gabriel's eating. She's sitting next to Ezra. You're all just on a picnic blanket right now, eating in the Garden of Eden. It's actually kind of nice. The amount of holy energy is not as prevalent in the garden. It's
Sure.
there. You could feel it. But it's more of
Muted.
muted. As this was meant for people.
I just kind of look
Hi,
around and
B.
go, "This is just really like nice."
I'm glad you feel that way. Father made it perfectly.
My
Maybe.
all I can say is my sister, if she knew I was here, she'd probably go ape shit. Like, how am I
If-
here?
If a lot of people, if people knew that you were a devil, a lot of people would be worried.
A lot of people would be like, "How did a devil get up here, Nani?"
Exactly. They would ask questions,
What about me?
and it could hurt the system, and thus the angels themselves. That's
I'm
why we
yokai.
asked you to change form to angel form.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm yokai. What about me?
You're not part of the Christianity faith,
This is true.
more the biblical factions. You're not part of the biblical trio.
So technically, you seem like a person that died in a cosplay outfit. Not gonna lie.
No, they know. Everybody here knows the existence of other pantheons.
Yes, but I'm talking about the ones that are coming up that don't.
I'm in cat form.
Obviously.
Or when you're in cat
Hey,
form, people are just gonna
you'd be
see you
s-
as somebody's cat.
You'll be surprised at what some people's heavens are.
Oh, probably a bunch of cat girls, all doing the sad cat dance.
I wouldn't know. I don't peek on people's heavens. I have much too busy to do that.
Oh no, mine was just a joke.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Duke, that didn't even start as a trend until 2022.
The sad cat dance actually originally started in 2016, but it didn't catch until 2022.
It do not matter. Let's move along.
Yeah.
Any other questions?
Other than just me wondering when the training begins, nothing from my end.
It's less training and more just me showing you the abilities. Your light will help you then. Once
That's
I
still
show
a
you the
type of training.
abilities, once I show you, your light abilities should mimic me. Or attempt to. I will try to do the other subclasses and see if your light does that. If
Okay.
it does mimic, then I will show you more. If it doesn't, then
What
I'm
if-
sorry.
What if my light mimics perfectly all the hunter stuff?
Then you are still technically a pseudo hunter. If you find some way to appear as live instead of in a state of undeath, the system will recognize you as a hunter.
Which is why I had the idea of figuring out a way to get you stabilized into some sort of in-between state and not need the essence of the shattered soul anymore. Because part of it's probably that.
You would probably have to ask Father, but we don't know where he is.
I mean, technically, I also have my phylactery down in the Vatican right now.
Yeah, Raphael just nods. It is not technically an actual soul container.
I know. That's half of my soul. Fully.
That
Half of my soul.
it's not what I'm talking. Soul containers usually do fill a split part of the soul. Many Egyptians used to do that ritual all the time in hopes to prolong their reign.
However,
However, in the actuality of the matter, an actual soul container just houses that part of the soul. The body still ages. Yours is different. Your soul container is not a full soul container. Imagine you planting a seed. That seed sprouts a tree and it grows. What you did was you took your soul, or the experiments done, took your soul and split it off incorrectly without the use of a ritual. So when it was planted in fertile soil, it grew, even if that soil was tainted via the Necronomicon. It still grew. So while your soul container has a connection to you, thus making it your soul container, it has grown into its own
thing.
thing, own entity. It's still half you, though.
Hmm.
So I guess a brother, a twin, perhaps.
It's a funner drunk version of you. Of Drax. Sorry.
That is the best explanation I could do without doing in-depth scans of both of you and your soul container.
I mean, I just couldn't bring him up here because, well, that would not be cool for him. So, if you want to, whenever you are free, just see if it's okay with Ezra, and we'll set up a day for that.
Some other time, perhaps.
Because I would actually
Okay.
like to get to the bottom of that too, on that point.
Then
I
I will
need to
do my
get you
best to square away all of my projects before I contact. And I probably should get started on that now. He steps up. I thank you all for having lunch with us. I bid you a good day. Before he sprouts his wings and flies off.
He's got 12, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
All the
12 pure
And-
white.
got 12.
And
Yep.
and I just kind of look at him and go, ooh, pretty.
12
I
pure
only
white
have-
wings.
I only have 2 wings.
Because he's a bitch. Not just kidding.
No, it's only when you go up in rank for the
I
angels.
understand. I know how that works. I'm very aware.
Yeah, angels and fallen angels are the only ones who sprout more wings.
Uh-huh. I thought devils got more wings too.
No, so it just gets stronger.
No, the only one who got more wings was the original. Because he used to be a fallen.
I could have
Well,
sworn.
he was a direct angel that fell.
Yeah,
he's-
Lucifer is the only one who could do that. All the other devils were made by Lucifer and Lilith.
Yeah, so if anything, their wings just get bigger.
Yeah, the mother of devils was Lilith, so really that's what happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, just bigger and thicker.
Ooh, bigger and thicker. Had to, sorry.
You guys
I'm sorry.
enjoy.
No, you didn't.
Yes, I
You guys
did.
enjoy. You guys enjoy lunch with Heaven. Before you leave, Michael brings forth an ornate chest and hands it to the Moss. We found this within the church. It's little compared to what was lost, but it's the best we could do.
I open it to see what's inside.
Artifacts, dragon artifacts, topaz gem artifacts. Also, dragon artifacts from Velkhana. There's a literal dragon chest plate, like a giant, like a breastplate made from Velkhana's scales. It's just there. Oh, dear.
Mhm.
Well, the sentiment is nice, Hatchling, I guess.
But
It's up to you to make that decision. I don't have a body. I can't use any of these items. They're all yours. So it's up to you if you accept the sentiment or not.
yes, but still, your inputs and some of these are yours.
It's, I guess it would be touching. But as I said before, I haven't had a body in ages. This is the only place I've known for a long time.
I close the lid and I just nod towards him.
Obviously, Michael does show you the light abilities before you guys leave. He goes to the solar ability. Now, this used to be a straight fire attack. We called it the Golden Spear. But with the evidence of the new people, with how new things, I decided to change it up a bit. Modernize, if you would. And Azazel says angels can't change. He just smiles and summons a golden gun. The concept is the same. It's still technically a golden spear, it's just the spear is a lot smaller. More compact, so it will be, so to say.
Making pretty much a gun with the light.
Yes. Obviously, it took me a long time. It requires exorbitant amounts of light control to augment your light, even in the most simplest of ways.
Which then I hold up my gun, my actual gun that I have, and I go,
But because I showed it to you in a base form of a gun, your light magic should use that as the base form.
I guess
It's highly adaptable.
I mean, because I'm in heaven, it wouldn't be amiss for anybody to have or trying out light energy stuff.
No, you're
So-
fine. You guys are on fourth heaven, so you're the Garden of Eden. People, the dead souls are on third. They're a level below you.
Yeah, but I'm saying other angels, like if I'm using light abilities, they're not going to be like somebody's attacking.
No, it depends on how many wings they have.
Hmm.
They're usually on the second floor.
Fair. Anyways, but I try to manipulate my light to a gun. So
Roll hack.
I roll hack. 25.
Yeah, that'll do it. You have a teacher now, so that's easier to do.
Hmm.
It rolls. You were able to mold the golden gun. You feel the holy light energy. Remarkable. Feels like just as just a hunter's would.
I do throw a coin up where it's not eye level anymore, and I just shoot at it.
You hit the coin.
And I catch
The
a coin.
The coin melts.
So I catch the remnants of the coin.
Yeah, it's like a pile of goop.
And I'm just like, oh, ow, shit.
I should probably mention that solar light is very hot.
Yeah, no kidding. Luckily for regeneration rate.
That is also very good. Also
Still don't
innate light
burn.
resistance. Still gonna
Yeah.
sting a little bit.
Still gonna sting because of the heat, but at least the light resistance is kicking in on that point.
It's not as bad as Raphael's specialty light.
Mhm.
He specializes in holy flames, not just guardian light abilities, like actual holy flames.
Hmm.
He uses them more for healing purposes than anything else, but this point still stands.
Fair enough.
It was wonderful seeing you all.
Hmm.
Gabriel's busy petting Shia while also fussing over Ezra. Ezra's just accepting it because he technically is a Titan. He got you, Shia. You were able to hear all the explanations about the Titans, but
Mhm.
you kind of spaced out on it because you were being pet.
Yeah.
I do also look at Michael and I go, you said there's other subclasses. I'm just
Yes.
curious on kind of just what they look like, though.
Then I would advise you take a couple steps back.
I just back up.
He holds out his hand, and a staff appears into it, a bow staff that then gets charged with lightning, holy lightning.
Man, gotta love an arc staff.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
Hey, it's arc light.
Yeah. But Drax is just like, cool.
And then he dismisses the staff, and then holds out the hand in a reverse format, and an ethereal purple dagger, a wicked purple dagger, comes into effect. His hand kind of hazes a bit before it, it like goes somewhat invisible. Not like you're throwing knives; it's like an actual dagger.
Yeah. Which is just
Something
like,
you've seen.
hmm?
Obviously, there's more than just these, but those are the arc light and void.
Hmm.
Two of them, one of each.
And it's not common for an angel to have more than one, is it?
It's not common for a guardian to have more than one, no.
But obviously,
Unless, of course, they're directly blessed by Father. Yours adapts. It's possible that, given enough time, your light will adapt to more of the other subclasses.
hmm. So
I'm also
maybe at some point.
certain that Ezra's ability to use all three subclasses is due to, in part, his inherent nature with the power of destruction. He was able
Hmm.
to destroy the natural barriers, so to speak.
Hmm. Yeah. And corruption either just makes it where I can't do anything with it or boosts it. That's about it. That's what I've noticed.
Your shattered nature is also part of the
Weird.
issue.
Yeah. I mean, the only thing I can do is next time trying out one of those.
Just take it slow and do not injure yourself. I remember a time when the hunters I used to watch over were a chaotic bunch.
Knowing me, the only reason why I'll be using or trying to be using those is life or death situation. I'll stick to what I'm familiar with, aka the solar.
He nods. Good. And if you ever do try to experiment with others, just make sure you have supervision. And not do what the previous hunters of yesteryear did. I think the modern mortal saying is, do it for the vine.
Which Drax would have been on the internet. He would have seen the vines, and he's just like, yeah, nope. Nope,
I
nope,
just
nope, nope, nope.
tilt my head because I really, even though, since I joined you guys, I have access to that. I just don't use it because it's not something that I'm accustomed to. Like, huh?
Don't worry about it, Chia. Trust me. It'll save you a headache.
Okay. I don't like headaches. They're mean.
Anyways.
As you guys wrap up the things, Ezra he's saying, yes, I'll take care of myself. Yes, I'll be fine. Yes, if I have the time, I'll come visit more.
Because I didn't
Very-
demanifest the gun currently, I just tap him on the back with it. Tap, tap.
As he,
I'm sure.
as he's ready, Gabriel is still fussing. Ezra just smiles, shakes his head, and boops her on the nose before quickly taking Shia. And
I was like, ow!
Gabriel is stunned that she got booped.
But at this point, I dismissed the gun after tapping on your back.
I just like, Gabriel, you can come visit and give me pets anytime.
Most likely, Ezra says you'll have to be on seventh heaven to get a scan of that.
And you'd have to ask about that one.
Like, Gabriel, you can come pet me anytime.
I will. Gotta make
Yay.
sure my Titan stays safe.
Nods. Titan? Question mark?
It's my subclass. My guardian.
Okay. The
big flaming
yeah.
hammer.
The big flaming hammer that I was being pet into oblivion for. Yep. Okay.
It was
I
wonderful.
can't help it. The pets feel so good.
You guys make your way out. Head back down. Through the gates. Back to the elevator. By the time you make it down back to the Vatican, it is dark.
As we're going past the gate, I'm like, bye, gate watcher person.
Goodbye, Miss Yaokai lady.
I just giggle.
I just keep walking, and I'm just like,
I liked it up there. It was fun. Gabriel was really nice.
I do make a single blade, and I'm just like, shush.
What? They were really nice. All of them were. Michael was nice, and that the other person was there besides Gabriel. I don't remember their name because I was too busy being pet.
Edward, Drax, roll me detect.
Oof.
Hold on, gotta get to the window real quick.
23.
I've had my thing open the entire time.
Ouch. Yeah, unlucky.
Just
I
in
have
case.
had it open, it's just I had it in the background for a bit.
So I don't
Well,
notice
it's
shit.
You want to
literally sitting
detect
over
it?
Yeah, I
Discord.
wanted to detect.
But yeah, I don't notice shit. 27.
27.
Okay.
One of
There's
us
a-
noticed something.
Edward, in the back of your mind, there's a ringing noise that's currently like a ringing in multiple times.
Oh boy. We're doomed.
Hey, Ezra, something's telling me that something's not okay.
Ezra looks over at you
Uh,
and focuses.
I'm not sure. There's just a ringing noise in the back of my mind.
Roll me another detect to see if you can remember what that ringing noise is supposed to be.
can I roll one? Because now that I'm hearing him say the ringing noise, can I just like try to think of what it could be?
Oh, sure. Go right ahead.
33 and 28.
Drax, you hear the ringing now too. Edward, you remember what
Huh?
the ringing is? It's the alarms you set up back at base.
Which I would put two
It's
and two
the
together. And
alarms
I,
you set up back at base.
yeah, I would put two and two
It's
together,
the
and I
alarms
look.
I set up back at It's the alarms I set up back at base.
Oh shit. Ezra, shall we go?
Uh-huh.
I just summon once we get off the elevator and all that. I summon Kibier and I just run outside the Vatican,
Mhm.
putting Kibier on my back where he just kind of disappears.
The alarms that they're talking about are the wake-up alarms.
I do look back at you there, Ezra. I go, can I just walk there? Will the wards let me in without you there?
One second. I'm eating.
Well, you're
Well,
fine.
Think about it like this, Drax. You're keyed into the place.
But if I'm using my dimensional thing, will it catch me as I'm going in? That's what I'm asking.
You've got your badge on you, right? I'm sure that would let you in.
Fair. But do I have permission to use that teleportation method there, Ezra, or do you want me to just come with you?
We don't know what we're walking into.
Fair
I'm
enough.
buttoning. Just
Uh,
I'm gonna get there.
I
Yeah,
actually ride with...
Ezra throws the car, and
Oh, you throw the car? Does one
He
of the
throws the
doors
car.
open?
the car resizes and everything opens.
As the car is resizing, Drax just jumps to like follow the path and jumps inside.
And we're just immediately on bike, helmet on, button.
I
that
jumped onto Ezra's shoulder.
It's
He literally
basically
just
what I
hits
would-
Ezra just hits the red button and goes.
She had jumped on my shoulder.
Yep.
Oh no.
Claws are in you right now, Edward. You're in pain.
Gez had to leave. So
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
all right. So
While going through the whole transitionary period of going through the space between, I just rip Shia off of my shoulder and stuff in coat.
Anyways, as soon as we come out of the whole hyperspace, I don't waste any time. I'm running to my room.
Since I was just pulling out bike and immediately hitting button, whereas Ezra had to wait for pretty much everybody else to get in the car, I'm just already there.
Well,
I'm still in jacket.
it didn't take us long to get in the car. We were running.
Well, yeah, but
So
I
yeah, it would,
didn't have to wait.
yeah. Anyways, besides the point.
I'm just imagining
I'm like
this
attached
before you get
the
stuck
inside
in
of Edward.
in the coat. This is just what I'm imagining.
Yeah, pretty
Wait,
much.
I gotta
Just
see
the-
this.
Before you get stuffed in the coat.
Yes, totally.
No, the way I see it is she is doing that, but she's just fully Supermaned out. Just kind of flopping in the wind.
Good stuff. So yeah, no. You guys make it back to base, and everything appears to be quiet. Also, you see Raccoon City. This is 1998 Raccoon City.
Mm-hmm.
This is 2017 Raccoon City. You're still
Jesus.
roughly in the same area. Roughly.
Just better map.
Better map.
Yep.
You
Anyways,
guys make it back. You guys make it back. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
but yeah, Drax doesn't waste any time. He's already in his room.
Nobody's in your room.
And he's just like, oh shit. Hits the badge. Yeah. We have a walker.
We've got two.
Shit. I run around looking for Volley.
You don't seem to find her on the on the floor you're on right now.
Mhm.
Neither do you seem to find Robin at all.
I go down to the training room.
You went down to the training room. The training room is in its nighttime format. It is dark.
I just make fire in my hand.
Fire in your hand.
Yeah.
Roll me detect.
Because dark vision. Because you said we have that.
Yeah.
I'm making light so I can see.
Have dark vision. You see in the dark. You're a devil.
Yeah, but I'm making it easier. Oof, 20.
Ezra looks around. You don't notice anything, but Ezra makes it down there, and he looks off into the distance.
Mhm.
Looks like he narrows his eyes.
Y'all made it back in a hurry.
Yeah.
By the way, does Ezra tell Drax
Yeah.
where to go?
Yeah, because Declan followed Ezra down the elevator.
Yeah.
Ezra's just looking like he sees. He points at you in the right direction. You see what appears to be a campfire in the distance.
Which I put out the flame and get closer.
You get closer. Roll me stealth. Are you being sneaky?
Yes, I'm being
Then I
very
need,
sneaky.
then I need a stealth. 36. Yeah, you're able to get
You
closer.
forget what happened in the manor.
You do notice, as you get closer, Valley is sitting by the campfire with Robin. They're talking.
Which I see that they're doing okay, and I then go. I just at this point, because now I was just making sure they were okay, and then I walk out. I'm just like, hello, you two.
Robin smiles. Hello, Drax. Valley just looks like she wants to say the same thing, but stops.
I sit down and I go. I look at Volley. I go, you're in my room. I put you there on purpose. I already know what's going on for you.
And I left. Big whoop.
Oh no, we're more worried about you two.
As you can see, we're fine.
Yeah.
Valley, please. They're just worried about us. They're worried about you, more like it. They're worried if I'm gonna kill them.
I just look at Volley. I go, no.
I just
We were
She
worried
narrows
that
her
you
eyes.
might.
Don't think I can do it,
No, it's
old
not that.
man.
It's not that.
I pop up into new person's lap and sit down in my cat form. And then
New
look up.
person's lap picks you up. Don't think I don't know what you are.
Okay. Don't
A
get
member of my team is also a Neko show. Before she literally
Anyways.
just sets you down out of her lap.
Which I do look at Volley and I just like, Volley, calm down. Literally, you're here. We know. Well, we know the one that wants to fight. Our boss is with you, but
Whatever.
you don't have that same mentality. So we treat you as a guest. You currently were injured, so
Injured is a stretch.
you know what I mean.
I nuzzle up against their knee, not giving up, getting affection.
Anyways,
Valley tries to kick you away.
but I do just pick up Chia before. And I'm just like, Chia, just go tell everybody that they're okay. They're having a good conversation.
Nod, jump down, and run off to tell everyone else.
Robin just speaks up. She's just asking about my life and how I dealt with some things.
Yeah, that was very strong resonance you two had.
It's still weird. I have all of her life crammed into my head.
Yeah, that's not going to get any better. Obviously, you can still make your own decisions. That's what we're more worried about, is what it would do to you.
Pops up
Right.
in front of Edward, says, "Training room, go. They're there. They're okay." Runs off to find Tomas.
Ezra is just sitting by the elevator with Declan. Obviously, you guys, people at the campfire can't hear this, and the people haven't came down yet. Are the defenses up?
They're ready
Good,
when they're needed.
good. It's only a matter of time before Chaos Brigade finds out where I live.
No, I think they know where you live already.
Pops up
Most
on
likely.
Tomas's shoulder. Tomas!
I just hope the defenses are enough to
Training
deal with
room.
Longinus users, you know?
Go find Cat now. Bye!
Well, I've built them to be modular and to be upgraded as we
Good.
move along.
Good, good. Dimension Lost is our biggest issue right now. They can slip through those defenses like they're nothing. End up right into the heart of Raccoon City.
I think Edward could sense Dimension Lost.
Maybe. If not, he could certainly figure something out later. I'd rather get this done. Yeah, I'd rather get this done sooner. That way, if the Chaos Brigade tries to take us out of the equation.
Get there right as soon as you're talking about Dimension Lost.
We need to be able to get that fast enough because if Chaos Brigade decides to launch an attack against RDI to take us out of the equation, I need to be prepared.
Finds Lucy finally, pops up on shoulder. Lucy! To the training room.
Okay.
You should probably be
Yeah.
able to figure out a way to detect where Dimension Lost is popping in and out of existence.
It's a start. I'd much rather find a way to block them entirely, but detection is the first step in blocking, I guess.
That is quite literally the case.
Ezra just scratches his chin. I
Probably
honestly
some
don't know.
advanced spatial locks?
Must be something like that. But he looks over towards the campfire. I have no idea what the fuck I'm gonna do. Do I just go up, say hi like nothing ever happened?
By the way, I do look at Val. I go, look. We know one thing is that we all didn't know one thing about you until recent. Everything kind of went away when you were knocked out. So,
That was by design, idiot.
yeah, well, we tried to make sure that nobody saw you in that state. So, think about that.
Fine. Thank you for keeping my secret from the eyes of the most devil nobility.
Say less.
Anyways, let's put it this way. Nobody here is going to try to fight you. Nobody here is pissed off at you. We know that shit happens.
Not your boss. I did try to kill him.
I mean,
Now I have all these stupid conflicting emotions. She looks at Robin. I blame you.
I say this. Well, they're all doing that. I'm getting a tray of drinks now that I know where everyone's at. And I'm just bringing them over.
I do look at Volley and I just go, look, right
Wally's
now.
personality is gone.
Yeah, which
That's the flavor of the day.
I just look at Volley. I just go, look, main thing is that you're currently okay. Nobody here's going to fight you. We don't want to fight right now. Like, we're also all just tired. We just got back from heaven.
once again, how am I going to talk to your boss? I did try to kill him. Usually I don't. I don't get buddy with people I try to kill.
I think he puts that aside when it comes to somebody's life that is currently in danger. Trust me.
Right.
I come back.
You do know he's my eternal rival, right?
Yes, and you do know he shot my arm off, and I work with him just fine, right?
Yeah, he missed. Should have aimed left.
Actually, he didn't miss.
I pop out of the elevator and sprint towards the.
He was
area
aiming
they're
for your
at.
arm, not your head.
He was trying to incapacitate me, not kill me.
Poor
I thought that-
call.
I mean, it worked. However, I lost my
Valley.
memory.
Whatever. At the time, they were on opposite sides. He couldn't have known that later they would be friends.
That means the same, at least for you. I can't say anything about the dragons inside the gears you have, but I can only say about you. Who
I
knows?
skidded to a stop in front of this campfire. You said you have a Neko show in your group?
Yes, Kuroka.
Which, at least, Drax would just think, huh?
Yay, more of my kind. I thought I was one of the last, or the last.
I know
So,
2 on
thank you.
hand. Both are devils, technically.
Which that piques Drax's curiosity. Drax will actually say, what? Devils.
Mm-hmm.
So they reincarnated?
They were.
Hmm.
Not like it matters to you. What's your business?
I
can understand. It's her people. You're devil nobility. You're part of the problem.
I jump up on.
I was part of the old Satan faction at one point, so technically I
Yeah,
was
you're
part of the...
really a part of the problem.
Exactly, and now I'm not.
I walk up to the campfire here.
Jump up onto Vali's
Oh,
side and go,
great. Magic Man's here.
I just
Lovely.
grab Shia before she lands on Volley.
Vali will actually probably not ignore me this time.
Which
She-
face is it this time? Is it the Magic Man with the big cannon, the pervert old man, the serial killer, the cowboy? What are we talking here?
Totally different.
Oh my god, I love it.
Alright.
Robin looks over.
Alright.
She has all my memories,
Just
and I have all of hers.
pop up onto their knee. Well, hopefully, you'll be able to introduce me to them at some point. I would appreciate that.
I'll think about it. Get off my leg.
This
And
is
I
why
just
I
walk up
caught.
with
Got you.
drinks.
No, she gave me she spoke with Vali spoke with me. I'm very happy. Gets off the leg and sits down next to them with a decent amount of distance, but still close enough that I can, talk to them.
She scoffs. At least you listen more than Kuroka.
I
Anyways,
think Kuroka's probably a lot older than me too.
She has a younger sister, so I guess.
fair enough.
I mean, I'm 180.
I don't think she's that old.
Oh, so they're younger than me. Okay.
You'd be the oldest that we would
Yay.
know of, anyways.
Wait, I don't want to be old. Damn it.
Where
As I said, as we walk up with the drinks. Well, what do you expect?
technically,
Might
me and
have-
you are also old there, Thomas.
Fuck you.
Valley
you're
meets eyes with you.
Still young.
Valley meets eyes with Euthymas, Albion. Wait, no, Velcana. Sorry about that.
Yeah, so
It's
Anyways.
weird calling you that.
Then don't just call him frickin' Thomas.
It's weird calling him that too,
Why?
because I don't know him.
Well, now you do. Let's put it
Drax,
this way.
Think about it.
Hmm.
What would happen if you had no memories of someone and then all that just got thrown in your head. You'd be confused as fuck.
Okay. I'm still trying to
It's
figure out.
awkward as shit.
I've gone through so many freaking things. I have legit changed genders there, Tomas.
Oh, I know. I'm not
Turn into
apologizing
mine.
for that either.
Turn into my more humanoid form, still sitting next to Volley. Well, technically, I'm a dragon too.
Back at the door with the remaining 3 people.
I think the
Ezra.
only one in the RDIA team that's not a dragon at this point is me, actually.
Anyways, but
You'd be right. You'd be
I-
right.
You and Gaz.
I do take a coin, and I do throw it as hard as I can up in the air, and just. Well, actually, I don't throw it up in the air. I throw it towards you guys. So the coin lands to you like, everything's good. Get over here.
Well, Lucy, Declan. Time to see what the damage is.
This is gonna be fun. I'm so excited to witness this.
I'm not. As
So,
you see the remaining people walk in. Ezra walks slowly, make sure his eyes are between both Valley and Robin. Robin smiles like a radiant sunlight. Valley looks away as he sits down.
Which I just go, look. And I do look at the two dragon, well, Empress in one and Emperor in the other. I go, Reg, Albion, I know you two have quarrels. Can you set them aside for now?
Oh, I'm having fun with this. Albion, Thrags flashes into existence. I'm not saying shit. I'm leaving it quiet.
Okay.
This
Albion?
is funner than everything. The wings, the divine dividing wings, flash into a being. Against my better judgment and thing like that, I will stay quiet on this matter as well.
Look,
I
we
s-
just
I-
saved your
I-
host there, Albion.
I look down and
Yes.
I'm like, I can't believe you haven't said anything yet.
Nice to be seeing you again, Albion.
You as well, Merlin. I have not seen you since Camelot.
Mm,
Uh,
you have seen him before.
I have
Christoph.
not talked with him since Camelot. I did not talk with you in Christoph. But it is nice to see you as well.
You did. A little bit.
Christoph, slightly back when Christoph used to listen to me.
Before he kind of went
Before
crazy.
he became obsessed with destiny.
Let's put it this way.
But it is good to see you again, Edward. You still keeping up with your magic studies?
yeah, and I'm even getting better still.
Have you started branching off into dragon magic like I recommended Christoph to teach you?
Thanks to Ezra, yes.
At least one of our hosts had the sense to waste talent.
Ed, what the fuck
Even
does
if it
that
was
mean?
Thrags.
Okay, let's just say this. I know you two both are slightly tired of arguing. Can't you just, at this present moment?
Ezra didn't give me the book on the runes.
Anyways, I do look at Albion and Thrag. I go, at least right now, just for one night, be happy just to see each other. Just act it, and don't act like you're ready to fight.
There's a beat silence as you say, "Be happy to see each other."
And I did
And
say
both gears
act.
burst out laughing.
I say act.
Like, have you ever heard two dragons laugh? Yeah, that just happens.
Yeah, which I would have because
Oh man, Ezra, your friends are funny. I don't always
I expected
agree.
this response.
I
Oh,
basically just
dear.
summed up the chess piece to let Velkana speak.
Oh dear. Watching these two is like watching trains collide. Both of you, please shut up. Ah, Velkana, it is lovely to hear your voice again. You be silent, Venom. Get shut down. Greg, shut up.
I'm surprised Yorm hasn't joined into this shit.
Oh, he's just
Yorm-
probably.
Yorm speaks up to you, won't you? This is reconnaissance.
And I just kind of I give a little nod mentally, but my head doesn't actually move. Okay, I can understand that.
Anyways.
Especially because you want me to beat these people.
Anyways. I do look at them. I go,
I will say this, though. Albion, don't you dare. What, Valley? It's a very fair concern. They are putting the blame on me when I am not at the cause of this time. This time it's all you, my host.
I was just saying in general, I know you and Threg have beef.
That would be
They don't really remember why they have beef, so there have been times where the two have been trying to stop fighting.
It hasn't been always that time, because sometimes we curb stomp the other one, and then the other one wants revenge for the curb stomp.
So then why has it always got to involve death?
At least this one, at least for
Dragon
Kristoff, I can at least say people helped. So they could also. And that was a very good shot, by the way, Declan.
I will say this about Kristoff. He would have lost that fight with Ezra. With or without your intervention.
Fair. I will actually have to say that. Fair.
He was too far gone at the time. I tried to block him away from Juggernaut Drive, but near the end there, he stopped listening to me. Notice how when we met at the EAs, I stopped talking to you all?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't through lack of desire. Kristoff went off the deep end. He didn't used to be like that.
I speak up and go, so basically you tried to stop him from being able to access all of your powers, and he still accessed them and got his ass kicked.
No, that's not how it
really.
works. We,
I
a part of
don't
these
know.
Sacred Gears, can't stop you from using our powers.
Okay.
They can only advise.
Ah.
The only one who's been able to find out how to quote unquote stop its wielders is the Lady Velkana.
Yeah, I
Live
still
over it,
hate
Greg.
that test.
It's a
Like
good
that,
fucking
Tomas.
test, though. Threg, Venom, cease.
Surprised you don't yell at me to cease.
Yorm hasn't spoken up.
Yeah, but I'm saying what he's thinking.
No,
No,
you're not.
Even I know you're not. And I'm not even a dragon. Well,
Yeah, we know what Yorm's MO is. He probably thinks that this is some form of threat assessment, try to see what our weaknesses are, if there's any here, yada, 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 when in reality he's just enjoying banter. Watching Dragon tear another down, even if it's verbally, is a very good pastime.
Yeah, I get that sense from him.
But once again, I'm not the cause here.
No.
Currently, the cause of these emotions is Old Valley, not myself. Albion, shut up.
No.
And she dismisses her gear forcefully.
Yeah, which I do look at Valley. I go, he's not wrong though.
Whatever.
Anyways, I just wanted to make it clear that they're not going to fight, so you don't have to worry about that point. And so you had some time to not hear Elbion kind of yell through you.
I had no intention of fighting Kristoff, and I certainly have no intention of trying to kill you. Idiot. Tried to kill you.
Okay. There's so many people
Fucking
that's tried to kill him so far as I count.
Yandere energy.
You can pretty much just call it dragon.
What was that, you devil scum?
More like Sundari.
Am I wrong?
Anyway,
You're about to get my
Shocking
steel-toed.
grasp.
You're about to get my
I
steel-toed boot up
totally-
your ass.
I totally missed what Declan said that made Bali freak out. What did you say, Declan?
Yandere.
Yandere energy.
Yandere.
Which-
Okay.
Which I do
Thank
look
you.
at Volley and I go,
No, tsundere energy is what you're looking
Yeah,
for.
Yeah.
Tsundere.
but I do look at Volley. I go, okay. Anyways,
Robin is just
But I
smiling like
freaking-
she knows something as
I
she
freaking
rests her head
hate
on Ezra's
Declan with
shoulder.
the shocking grasp.
Wouldn't you be a combination of both, really?
which I do look at Robin and I go, sorry that we weren't here sooner, though, to at least help you guys with waking up by having a cup of coffee ready.
It's okay. She snuck past your alarms.
One of you set them off, though.
I did. Purposely.
We were worried.
I knew you set them. And I knew you were worried, so I let you know when I woke up. And obviously, your alarm was a bit later than
You know,
the general alarm. I had to get to your room, trigger it. It was very small.
I'm
It
still.
appears somebody divided it multiple times.
Which then I look at Volley. I'm like, Volley, really?
Your workmanship is shit. Make it undividable next time, scrub.
How?
Ah, so make it -1. Understood.
Good luck,
Anyways.
magic man. -1 in magic is boom energy. I'd love to watch you explode.
Okay.
I will
Anyways,
find a way.
Bet.
just.
Oh, I know all about boom magic. I'll tell you what.
Anyways,
Oh dear God.
Volley?
Declan, shut up.
and Volley.
Yeah, Mr. Accidentally turned yourself into a dragon.
Anyways, Volley, shut up, and Declan, go back to your fucking lab.
And
No, he can
professionally
stay here.
dismantled the city.
No, let's not let Declan out of our sights because they might do another table flip. And
Declan has big scientific method energy.
I hear that the last one didn't end so
What
well.
is-
So,
What
yeah.
is big scientific method, you ask? Oh, it's fuck around and find out.
Here, you want to see another one of fuck around and find out? I just put my hand
Fuck
under
around and find
Declan's
out,
foot
record
and
the
coffee
results.
table flips him.
All of you notice that your banter does have Volley slightly smiling before she catches herself and forces a frown.
Which I just go, Volley, lighten up.
They're not my memories, idiot.
You're having fun though. Lighten up. We saw the smile. Come on.
Ezra smiles as you do see Robin lean over and whisper in his ear, and he just looks confused, like, "What the fuck?"
I just look over
Yeah.
to Volley and go, Volley, has has Kuroka ever told you that you need to just live in the moment?
Go touch grass.
I do that constantly. I'm a Senjutsu user. Thank you very much.
Yeah, go cough up a
Senjutsu.
hairball.
Did that the other day. Not pleasant.
Anyways,
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Ugh.
didn't ask, don't need it, go fuck yourself.
Yeah.
Hey,
I'm
Shia.
gonna agree with both of them on that one.
Hey, Shia.
Uh huh.
Go find Twilight.
All right. Pop in the cat. Back
I
in the
love
cat
the
farm
Twilight
and
Zone.
soup off.
Fox gives me the creeps.
Why do you think I'm telling Shia to go and train?
Because you're an idiot.
No. Do you want to get bombarded with 20 questions?
I can ignore them. I ignore Kuroka all the time.
Okay. But if you ignore her, she'll get on your lap again.
Then I'll kick her off.
Yeah.
And she'll keep coming back.
Trust
Good,
me,
I
I've
could use a
tried.
target practice.
I
Anyways.
run back,
I don't
pop up onto Valley's shoulder, lick their cheek, and jump off before they can do anything, and run off to
Oh
find
yeah,
Twilight.
yeah. Roll me dodge.
Okay. Dodge.
Whose mic is
You
this going
feel
off?
the fingers just barely brush past the side of the fur on your back as you just
Uh-huh.
barely manage to escape Volley's grasp. I'm gonna
But on the other
spade
side of
that
things-
cat.
I told you.
I run off to find Twilight,
But on the other hand,
giggling
like,
all the way.
anyway,
Anyways.
that cat is such a pain in the ass.
I heard that.
You're
You
supposed to.
deserve to do something about a pain in the ass.
Anyways.
And bully one of the drinks.
Can I get a
Just
tea,
as-
please?
Thanks.
Look, like I said when I came over, we're not here to fight. We're worried about your actual well-being. Enjoy the moment.
How are you guys some of the strongest in the supernatural?
Legit, just training. That's all it
In
is.
this moment, you all look like you'd lose to a wet paper bag.
It's called we know how to have downtime. Even
Ezra
if we do
smiles.
act like idiots.
As he looks at Robin before Robin just nods and he smiles. I'm gonna have fun with you. Shut up, idiot.
It's because we know how to have fun while we're on our down times.
Fun. Can
Trust-
you eat it?
Trust me.
Basically, if you don't take a break, you'll burn yourself out.
And just make
Right.
yourself seem really bitter.
Must be nice being able to relax.
I mean, you currently have time right now. Currently. Are you going to take that time, though?
Valley, if you don't tell them, I will. What are you, my sister?
Hmm?
She smiles. Robin smiles. In this case, I am. Great.
She's basically you from another dimension, so pretty much.
Nobody asked, Magic Man.
Hey, how about you spar him? There's a good pastime.
Please call him MMD.
Eh.
How about I divide you to call you Micro Magic Dick? Would you like that, Devil Scum?
If you did, you might make his brain actually smart.
Oh, that would be the day.
I look at Declan and I go, Declan, you might want to back up a bit.
Or why?
I look at Ezra and I go,
Oh, dear God, never above.
I have one.
Ezra
I'm
just-
gonna
Ezra-
have one
Ez-
thing
Ez-
ready.
Ezra just shakes his head. Relax.
I go up
Which-
into Ezra's office and start calling for Twilight. Twilight!
Twilight's napping.
I go over next to her and just kind of lean down and nuzzle against her
To get her attention.
softly.
So she is trying to get her attention.
Mhm. She opens her eyes. They're kind of red, like rot red, before they change back to normal color.
Kind of jerk a little bit and then, yeah. Ryuk said to find you. Or Drax said to find you.
Twilight turns her head. Why? You don't have training tonight.
I don't know, but Vali and Robin woke up.
Don't I know it? I swear, that girl.
I just tilt my head to the side and go, which one?
The younger.
Vali. Gotcha.
Robin has her priorities in her head and understands that she wants my master's dick. Vali, on the other hand, is currently dealing with a bunch of memories that have unbridled love for my master involved with them.
Hmm.
And to a girl who's never experienced love before,
I just kind of sigh. And I'm betting the Neko show that they know doesn't help.
from the stories that I was told, no, it's not.
Got it. We Nekos have a tendency to be a little frisky. To put it mildly.
According to Vali, or Robin in this case, who has all of Vali's memories, you, compared to Kuroka, manageable.
Oh, I'm apparently I'm a little older than them, so I understand when I shouldn't approach someone.
Yeah, Kuroka's trying to find the strongest person to produce the strongest offspring.
I mean, that is our instinct.
Which, by the way, at this point, you'd put two and two together. Why I sent you to find fucking Twilight, getting you out of my hair.
I was annoying all of them. That's why they sent me up here.
Twilight pauses. That makes sense. That checks out. Well,
Okay, I'm gonna go annoy them again.
have fun.
Yep.
She turns back to fox form and just curls it on her tails.
I give her a quick lick on the cheek. Thanks, Twilight. Love you. Bye.
Back to the group chat here. With you have the Tsundere Goth. Robin,
I
who's
look
got.
up to Robin and give her a hug.
She gives you a hug. It's good to see you again.
It is nice to see you as well. So you're fine? You're okay?
Yes, I'm still perfectly me. I just have a couple of extra memories.
I shoot.
Luckily, I've had experience with losing my memories before. So this was child's play.
I shoot out of the trees and onto Ryuk's shoulder. You're an ass.
Which I just get up and walk away, and I just go, "You're the one that was legit being annoying."
I'm still young for one of my rays. Leave me alone. Hop off the shoulder and pop next to Ezra and Robin.
Vali just scoffs. Fine, you tell it. I don't really want to talk about it. Robin gets sad. As you all know, Vali here is Vali Lucifer, granddaughter of Rizavim, Vivian Lucifer, great-granddaughter of the original Lucifer. So not that far removed. Let's just say home life wasn't good.
So she's a daughter of a cocksucker. Got it.
Which I just go,
Oof.
Rizavim was very disappointed in his son for marrying a human. And then when that offspring was Vali here, things got worse. Especially when she unlocked Divine Dividing. She was seen nothing more as a tool. A powerful tool, but a tool.
which I
Just
would know
okay.
of the ones that they're talking. Like, I would at least have spoken to one of them.
Yes.
Which I then look over at Vali, I'm like, shit, I actually know how that feels on that point.
I look over at Vali and just kind of I looking at them, but kind of looking down at the same time, kind of like that, sorry look.
She was used as a weapon, honed into a fine edge. There was no chance of a break. Anytime she tried to, well, let's just say Ezra's fanatical fitness hour.
Would be a walk in the park.
Mm-hmm. It was less work. It was less a fitness hour and more. It was abuse, plain and simple.
Yeah. Let's put it this way. The OSF was not nice to their family or their subordinates.
I just kind of I look at Volley and kind of like just like, oh, oof,
She
sorry."
snaps at you, Shia. I don't want your damn pity.
It's not pity; it's understanding.
Anyways,
She kind of growls a little bit.
I do look at Volley and
I
I go,
hiss.
Volley, do you want to have a little bit of a spar just to get some of the frustration out?
She just scoffs, looks away, and sighs. No, that won't help.
What will?
I don't know, okay?
Well,
I walk over in full human form towards him. You know what? I know it'll help you.
No.
Don't tell me no, because
I
you
just-
know it will help.
I just-
Senjutsu.
I pick up Shia.
I'm in full. I'm not in. I'm not
I
in
know,
cat
I'm-
form.
I'm
in
picking
full
you up
human
be-
form.
Yeah, I'm picking
Like
you
a
up and
sack
still
of
pulling you away.
potatoes.
Yeah, I'm picking you up, sack of potatoes over my shoulder, walking away. I'm just like, no.
I'm like, hey,
And I'm back.
put me down. Let me deal with whatever they throw at me.
I
It'll
look.
make them feel better.
I take Shia over to the pond in the training room and I just throw Shia into the pond. Enough.
You are a water dragon. Why are you?
Because I didn't want to get wet right now. That's
You
why, Yorm.
Use the damn sacred gear to pull the moisture off.
I pull the moisture off and throw it right at Ryuk. What
I'm
roll do I
dodging.
need for this?
It's an attack followed by a dodge. It's a contested energy attack versus a dodge defense.
Okay, energy attack.
Obviously, I'm
melee or
saying there's no
ranged?
damage. It's ranged energy.
Okay.
There's no damage because it's
It's literally a ball of water.
she gets me by 1. So I get like I get my hand caught in it and I just get spun.
There's like a little fish on top of your head that's floundering before he hops off and back into the pond.
It was 1 away. I just get skimmed by it, but the fish lands on my head. And I look up and I'm just like, how in the fuck?
There is no skimming. A hit's a hit. If you hit an enemy by 1 point, you still do full damage. It's not a skim. You
The
get hit.
skim would be missing by 1 point.
I walk past him now, fully dry, like ass. Walk back over. So, Volley,
I do throw a
Cat.
You-
dagger past Shia.
throw
Well,
it
she's walking
past
away.
me, okay?
Yeah. So she
Like,
sees
"Eh."
a light dagger go right past her head. Because I'm still an angel form.
Eh. I walk over to Volley. I'm like, Volley,
Cat.
I know you've dealt with some of my kind before. And I know they're probably see you as a strong mating partner. But
Yeah, kind of
difference-
a problem with that one with Kuroka. I'm currently missing some correct plumbing.
yeah, I get that. I get that. But at the same time, I see you as someone who's strong and knowledgeable. Someone who can possibly teach me something. So I have a respect for you that does not involve any of that other stuff, Volley. So me being here, being close to you, is nothing more than me trying to show you respect, as my kind used to show to stronger opponents. Because I have no fantasies of me beating you in any kind of fight. You are stronger than me. There is no doubt about that. And I respect you for that. I was not as young as Kuroka, or I don't even know how old the other younger one is.
Even younger. Ugh. Hasn't even developed. Think her name's
again-
Sharon or something?
But again, like I said,
I should go by a different name. Kaneko now. Whatever.
Which I'd be coming back and I'd just be like, would that like
again,
me
Oh,
hearing
no,
that?
yeah, no, you would 100% know. You know all
I-
of Reese's spirit.
I as soon as I hear that, I'm just like, Konako.
I look back and go,
Yeah,
"Hmm."
small, white-haired, scared of senjutsu like an idiot.
Anyways, I mean, I was scared of Senjutsu at one point in time when I was younger myself. But again,
Yeah,
that
'cause
is
you're
a
part
journey.
Human.
Yes.
You're
yes, I
susceptible to
am.
the earthly malice.
Yes, I am. And I'm working through that and learning.
That
But
small
then
cat
again-
and is not subject to it. She's
I-
full Neko show.
I quickly just put up my hand. I go, yeah, and I'm Devil and Kitsune, so I am
That's
way more
cute.
susceptible to the malice.
Yeah,
It's more
You're
because
weird.
of what you are than actually just any
But I
singular
look back.
part.
I look
Yeah,
back at Vali
sure.
and go, Vali, I respect you for your strength. I realize that you are strong and could literally hurt me in many ways. But at the same time, I see you as someone who is worthy of respect. So I respect you. And I just wanted to say that so you knew where my little bit of affection I was trying to give you to cheer you up earlier came from. It was out of nothing but respect. I do the Japanese bow, and then I back up and sit next to Ezra and Robin.
Which I go, the reason why I threw you into the water is to say you were coming off too strong. You didn't explain.
Valley goes, she scoffs a little bit. Senjutsu.
Anyways,
Bring up another water bottle and throw it at Ryuk for what he said.
I actually blocked that one with a
Dodge
barrier.
this one. Ryuk.
Cease, all of you.
anyways.
Yes, sir.
Doesn't matter if you're throwing it at Ryuk. I'm blocking it with a barrier.
Anyways, besides the point. All I was doing was going like, you need to cool off for a second. That's all I did. Which I do kind of wring out my shirt because I am still wet. And I'm just like, she got me good.
Declan looks at Drax. Oh, pussy got you wet.
I'm gonna throw you in the lake next.
I'm gonna throw all of you in the lake and have
I just
Famas
start
freeze it
laughing.
over.
I was just about to offer that up.
I mean, I could just
Yes, boss.
freeze
Sorry,
them
boss.
all in time.
I just
Oh
look
yeah,
over
you know,
at
no.
Ezra.
I'm gonna pull up the internet. I'm gonna pull up Rick Astley's "Never Gonna Give You Up" and have Lucy play that to you on a time loop.
No,
Joke's
thank
on
you.
you. I like that song.
You, on the other hand, Shia, you'll get Nyan Cat.
Oh God, no, please.
Points at you. Not the smartest.
On a 10-hour repeat with no breaks. You won't feel hungry. You won't feel tired. You won't feel thirsty because of Lucy keeping you in a time lock. Obviously,
Ouch.
I don't want to exhaust Lucy, so it will only be for about 10 hours.
Sorry, boss. Looks down at ground.
Anyways, all jokes aside, this is what we do to kind of calm ourselves down after the shit that we go through.
Seems counterproductive to me.
It does, but at the end of the day, we know we're all just having fun about it.
When you
Like
say
you're at each other's
too many
throat.
times, you gotta have some way to let off steam because otherwise the pressure builds till you explode.
I just look over. I look over at Robin and go, you know, I am terrified of that one there. And I point at Robin. And I don't know why. I know why, but I don't know why at the same time. I'm on their side. Their
It's because she's a
mate
heavenly
is my
dragon.
boss. But again, their mate is my boss. So I know
Who's
that they're
also
not
a
going to
heavenly dragon.
do, but again, I know that they're not going to do anything to me that would cause me true issues. But I'm still afraid of them. You're technically a heavenly dragon, but I don't fear you. I respect you for your strength.
That's because my heavenly domain is supremacy and dividing. Her heavenly domain is. She stops. Robin just nods. No, it's okay. You can tell them. Is fell energy. You are connected to the nature via the senjutsu.
Mm-hmm.
Her domain is the end of that. It is death. It's not
Well,
the
that
rot.
makes-
It's worse than the rot. It's
Well,
not
that
the
makes
cycle.
sense.
It's the end of the cycle. That's why you're afraid. Your very nature is screaming at you that she is your predator.
Which I just
She
don't.
is.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Which
But
I do
at
look
the
at
same
her.
time,
go,
I know that she won't hurt me unless I did something to hurt her beloved, my boss, who I definitely don't want to hurt or try and go up against because I know he, at this point in time, he could rip me into a million pieces over and over again. But again, I don't fear
bullshit of things.
Ezra. I don't fear Ezra. I don't even fear Famas, even though they're the avatar of Vakana. I
think at
respect
this
them.
point,
Like I
Hey,
respect
Declan.
Ezward. I don't respect Declan. He's a moron.
no. I'm actually talking to Declan right now. Hey, Declan,
Oh,
do you think she qualifies for the second stupidest person in the room right now?
yeah.
Ezra just looks at you guys. Hey, you'd be third if Gaz was here.
You know,
Hi. If you're receiving this message,
resent that.
then I would
I
like to
am
inform
not
you that
in
you
any
will now
way
be offered
stupid
to the
or
blood god.
against my own
Blood for the
survival.
blood god. Blood
I
for the
don't
blood god.
do
Blood for the blood god. Blood
stupid
for the
things
blood
for
god.
no
Blood for the
reason.
blood god. Blood
Yes,
for the blood god.
it's
You-
stupid to
No, I will say this. No, you're
against-
not stupid. You just sometimes let your instincts get the better of you.
yeah, you know, for surviving on my instincts for so long, they kind of kick in.
No, that's fair. That's
I
very fair.
mean, what do you
But
think I had to
again-
do for a
learn
long
things
time?
you learn to survive.
You
I
learn to
did. I
survive.
learned to
However, you
survive.
also learn to read a room,
Well, you know,
which a lot of
I
us
do-
don't do from time to time.
I do tend to read a room, but I also know that when reading the room that there is a point that I should speak up because, you know, if I don't, maybe a lesson could be learned and maybe it wouldn't. But if I'm speaking up in a way that a lesson could be learned, then I should speak up, even if it's not necessarily the smartest move on my part.
Ezra speaks up at that. Bottom line, Valley, is none of us want to fight. Not if we don't have to. If you want to spar with me, we could do that. You don't?
Uh,
Hey, more power to you. I don't
E-
really
even
mind.
even I'm offering to spar you because it's not going to be an actual fight.
I mean, I think I could learn a lot from a fight with either. Heck, I know that I could learn a lot from a fight from any of you.
If
From
you want to learn
Ezra.
some things that I know, Valley. He looks at Robin. Robin just smiles. I'd be willing to teach you somewhat of what I know. Toki, limited amounts of senjutsu I know to access your chi. Looks
I've
at
been
Robin
learning a lot from
again, like,
Twilight.
are you certain of this? She just nods. Maybe even unlocking your chakra pathways, I guess.
Considering that I got downtime for the rot run, because I'm guessing I'm supposed to wait until the next
Once
time I can do
every
that.
couple days.
Couldn't I try to open up chakra pathways? I know it's gonna hurt like a bitch. And I'm
Ezra kind of gets a little bit embarrassed about this. Okay, Twilight was kind of lying. It's painful when you try to do it yourself.
it still can hurt like a bitch.
Oh, it's still going to feel a little bit painful if you have help. I tried to unlock them by myself, and it was very painful. Twilight stopped me halfway through and helped me with the rest of the step. It was less painful, but slightly uncomfortable. But the process of helping somebody unlock their chakra pathways is very intimate. I'm literally growing your soul. I'm seeing
I just kinda
everything
look
that makes
over.
you you. But not only that, a door open can go both ways. You're going to be seeing everything that makes me me.
Ah,
I quickly look at Ezra and I go, yeah. I mean,
that makes sense.
what happens in dimensional gaps stays in the dimensional gap.
Yeah. It's a bit different than that.
No, I'm just saying.
Is this that incident I heard about where you were a female?
Ignore it. It's one of them.
Got it.
He Ezra just shakes his head. Yeah, I'd be willing to help you with that if you want. Valley looks away. You all very obviously see her face kind of go a little red before she's able to get her emotions under control. Very impressive, actually. And just mumbles something. Can't really hear it.
I get up, walk over, and sit next to Volley, not in their lap, not touching them, anything, and go, Volley, we could all learn from each other. That's something I have learned in my 180 years. That there's always something to learn from somebody, even if they aren't your favorite person in the world.
She looks unamused. You seem to have forgotten that I'm currently working for a terrorist organization.
Anyways,
Details, smeetails.
you're
She
currently.
snorts about that
I do.
before she covers her mouth, like
Which
stupid memories.
which I do quickly say to Volley. I go, you're currently right now a patient here, so technically you're on neutral ground.
Exactly.
A prisoner of war. Oh, why don't you just call me a dragon spoil for all you care? Before she stops, blushes again, turns away.
I just break out laughing like hell. No, to the point where I actually fall over.
Yeah, no, we're
I
all
look
just
over.
laughing.
I look over. I look at everybody. I'm like,
Ezra's like actually shocked about that. Just like his eyebrows are raised. Like,
okay,
hello?
somebody explain this to me. I do not know nothing about this.
I just say while laughing constantly, damn, Ezra, going for a second red one?
Forced mating. Yes,
No,
it's a dragon
bad,
thing. Okay.
bad.
That's not technically what it is.
Anyways,
Eh,
but
it sounds like close enough, but okay.
hey, Ezra,
Yeah.
do you mind helping me with that one? The chakra pathways at some point.
Yeah, I can help you with that.
I mean, you already know you already know what makes up my being on that point.
I'll just
mean-
keep going with the lessons from Twilight until I unlock them
If I'm-
via her
Naturally, huh?
lessons. Yep,
Impressive.
I want to do it. I
Hey,
want to do it the right way. And I appreciate, that
I
I
like how
know
it's talking.
that. Sorry,
I know privacy is important. You don't have to.
but again,
You don't
yeah,
have to phrase it anyway. If you just want to
I-
say that you don't want to do it that way, you don't want to do it that way.
Yeah, I just
I
like
just,
but I was in the middle of saying Drake was already in my head, so he's probably told you what he saw. So yeah, that's technically an
again,
assault. So you
it's-
see exactly what makes me up on that point.
it's not that I wouldn't want to share that kind of information with you, boss. I've always been one, even before the purge, to
Do things
lean
on
on
your
my
Milk?
own strength.
If
No,
you
no,
have
that's very admirable.
50K,
That's very
just
admirable
hit
for a dragon.
yeet. Damn it!
That's actually
Yeah,
dragon. That's dragon. That's dragons.
Yep.
That's just dragons.
I
My
okay.
my mom always said I was a stubborn one.
Okay,
That's
so
probably
I, just,
Yorm's influence.
I sit back
Probably.
up and I'm just like, damn. Talk about going to get another piece of treasure, right?
Hi. If you're
I don't want to
receiving
hear
this
about it,
message,
Tomas.
then I would like to inform you that you will now be offered.
Valley says
And I
"Shut up,
don't-
stupid dragon.
I don't know what's being talked about, but I get a sense from Yorm, and I just start laughing out loud.
It's a misspoke.
I have no clue what's going on, but I get a feeling from Yorm that it's funny.
Dragons, whore. Basically, young one. If a dragoness offers to be part of the dragon's spoils, it's basically a declaration of intent.
Ah, so when Valley misspoke, they basically offered up themselves to. Okay, I get it. This is all in my head, not out loud.
Oh, it's not a misspoke. I have
Oh.
access to your senses. I can smell it.
Ah, I Valley, then I Ezra, and I Valley again. And I'm like,
It is why Velkana's avatar is laughing.
oh, okay. So Valley would love to spread their legs for Ezra. Got it. This again, all in my head.
I know.
Not saying
Obviously,
I'm doing that.
Obviously,
I was saying that out. I was saying that out loud, out of character. Just really. Phrase it.
I look over at Valley and go, sure. Misspoke. Got it. And then I whisper under my breath where I know Valley will hear it. Yeah, you just want to get the strongest offspring you can for the next white dragon.
Can we
you
move on
you see
to a
her
different
face
topic?
twist to anger. Angry embarrassment.
And just walk over, really charge up like a shocking grasp, concentrated into the tip of my finger, and then boop Shia on the nose with the exact finger that I've charged up.
Oh, nice. Hey, Shia,
I
your hair is all
wish-
static electricity again.
I wish to I wish to try and avoid it. What do I need to do?
All right, cool. It's a
you're not
dodge.
going- oh, no,
Dodge,
you're
got
not
it.
going to.
Actually, it's an endure.
Endure? Okay.
Well,
Yeah,
the reason why is because I'm gonna force hold her in place.
it's an endure. You gotta be able to endure it versus
So
Edward's hack
what
check.
roll? Okay, so Edward rolls a hat check, and then I need to roll a what?
Endure.
Endure. I don't see endure.
I hope you're
Sneak-
gonna
It's the
get
skill
me
check.
one too, because now you made me
I see
hungry.
skill check. Climb, jump,
Thanks.
sneak, climb, pickpocket, lift, detect, break, resolve, grapple, hack,
Resolve.
dodge.
It's a
perform-
resolve.
Resolve. Okay.
No, that's not
Alright,
happening.
Edward. Do you roll?
Doable.
Damn!
I won.
By one. If you tied with him, it would have gone to you because ties goes to the defender. Oh man, by one. Man, it's a day of ones today, huh?
I know, right? Fuck
All right.
hell.
Cool.
Anyways.
Yeah. No. Oof. Yeah. No. Your hair's all staticky now.
I'm still in
Like
angel
skids
form.
and Edward.
Also, an extreme static shock to the nose.
Oof. By the way,
I hit him.
by the way, Ezra, I am gonna try. I'm gonna try this out now. I'm gonna try to make the blades, the void blades.
I wish to
All right. I don't know why, but sure.
More or
I
less
wish
just to
to
vanish out of there. Just get away.
Yeah, try
I
for it.
wish
Roll hack.
to
25.
I wish to make a ball of water.
You're able to
with
make the
this-
blade, but not the smoke effect that turns you invisible.
Which I do actually look at Ezra. I go, hey Ezra, look.
Impressive. Let me see if I can help that along a little bit. And
I,
he summons a sentinel shield for a split second before it blips out of reality. Hopefully that's enough.
I
So
form
try again
No,
at some
I
point.
form
it needs time to adapt.
Yeah, that's what
I
I was saying.
form
At
a
some point.
ball of water
Okay. Ball of water.
on my fingertip and try and pull the electricity out and throw it at Edward.
Roll me hack.
Hack.
Actually, that's a semblance. Skill check.
Skill check. Okay. Skill roll. And roll.
24.
Not enough.
Damn.
Close though.
I do walk over and kind of just bap you with the blade. Not like, just like.
Again, I just meowed.
Ezra speaks up. You don't have to go back to the Chaos Brigade if you don't want. If you need to, you can send a message to your team. They can scatter, go somewhere, a safe house, do something, and you can claim that you're a prisoner of war here. And we're trying to get information about the Chaos Brigade out of you. People will believe that. And if they don't, well, they can kiss my ass.
Unless they want to taste his boot between their gums.
Robin smiles as Ezra says that, and you do catch it's small, but so does Valley. Very good at controlling her emotions, though. It's just having a whole life's worth of different memories and different emotions
Dropped on her.
dropped on her.
And I just start
I look
walking
over.
away though, because I'm just getting ready to wind down.
I reach over and put my hand on Vali's knee for a second as I say something before taking it off. You know, Vali, whatever you want to do is what you want to do, and none of us will stop you from doing it. You're going to
are-
do what you're going to want. You are a free person, even though you're here with us at the moment. We're not going to stop you from leaving and rejoining your group. We're not going to sit here and tell you that you're wrong for wanting to do said thing. But if you want a break, we're offering you a chance for it. And then I take my hand off of their knee, so as not to upset them too much. But
Tell that to
still trying to show
Azazel.
compassion.
Ugh.
Azazel won't say shit against Ezra. Ezra will kick Azazel's ass.
Now that I'd love to see.
You want to see the
No,
video?
You want? Yeah, I was going to say.
maybe. No. Ugh, I guess I can let you guys know. After the peace conference, I needed to make it look like I was betraying Azazel so the old Satan faction would take me in as a descendant of Lucifer, regardless if I was a Sacred Gear user or not. It's all a ploy. I'm feeding information to Azazel through Kuroka.
Neko Shell working with. I could see that.
I mean, you could still play it off as the terrorist group and still work along with the New Satan faction as well, because, well, that's what the peace
Yeah.
conference, the little peace thing was, if I'm not mistaken.
Right. Sure.
I just look over at Vali and go, listen, Vali, I get where you're coming from there. I get that you're being basically a double agent. But at the same time, anybody needs a little bit of rest. So you could have a little bit of rest and be our prisoner and then escape later. If you wanted a break, is what we're offering currently,
And just
from what I
She
understand.
she mumbles something. Only the dragons in the room hear, because dragons have higher hearing.
Oh,
which-
even my Neko hearing with me sitting next to her, I don't hear it.
You can hear, obviously. She
me,
mumbles
I
something, obviously not intending anybody to hear. What if I don't want to leave?
I'm just gonna look her in the eyes and smile.
I just just look over at her and give her a smirk, very 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 slight smirk. I'm like, well, then that would be your prerogative.
Whatever. Going to bed.
Which I go. Do we have a current guest room made up? Because I kind of
We
want my
have
bed.
Robin nods. I've
Cool.
already showed her.
Cool. And
She
Well,
leaves. Robin,
I'm like,
Ezra
good
stays
night,
there.
Bali.
Whatever. Cat.
Sure, dragon.
I shift out of my angel form going into my dragon form, and I'm like, you know, you're a really obnoxious cat, right?
Oh, I know, and you all love me anyways.
Ezra waits till Valley's back at the elevator before it goes up, before turning to Robin. Okay, what was that? What was that? Robin just smiles, leans into Ezra. Tell me, what do you all know of dimensional synchronization?
Oh lordy.
Which
Um,
I just start laughing and just walk away.
I
I'm going
just
to
tilt my
bed.
head and go, I don't know anything about it.
You don't
Dimensional
want to.
synchronization. Well, she's going to learn. Dimensional synchronization is something that Doc found when looking at each and one of our own counterparts. He found out that each and every dimension that we had counterparts in, they inevitably met up and became friends.
Ah,
It means things that happen in those dimensions would happen in other dimensions because of the compatibility of our compatriots.
so basically, if another version of me in said other dimension would meet other versions of you guys in said dimension, and we'd be friends slash teammates again.
Correct.
Okay, I can
In this
understand that.
case, in my dimension, the Ezra of my dimension and I got married. He sacrificed himself with him and his brother, the Moss's version, to stop the fell dragon from taking over my body, my mind and soul.
I just look over at Ezra. I'm like, yeah, that sounds like the boss. He seems like someone to make the sacrifice, even if we didn't want him to.
And then when I saw them back in the dimensional gap, I was ecstatic. And before the dimensions fixed themselves, I used one of Ezra's dragon pieces to tie myself. I didn't want to lose him again. What I didn't take into account was my counterpart in this dimension.
And
So
I
tell
just
me,
go, mouth
what would have
drops wide
happened if
open.
I didn't exist in this dimension? Ezra would have met up with my dimensional counterpart, and the compatibility would have been there.
No, you're kidding.
It's not my memories that are influencing her.
And I'm just like, you're kidding.
Nope.
Oh, I
it's
should have
herself.
seen it.
It's herself.
Puts hands over my mouth.
This is not my memories influencing her. It's just kickstarting what was already there. What already would have been because of the dimensional the synchronization. It's
So
not
Valley is
foolproof.
you
It's
here.
not foolproof. It's not foolproof. I want to say that. There have
Of
been many
course nothing's
dimensions
foolproof.
where that doesn't happen, where I have met with the counterpart of Ezra and nothing's happened. We become good friends, but that's it. So it's not 100% accurate. But according to Doc's numbers, and I did ask him to run the numbers, 85% is still a good chance.
And I sit there and I say something very low, but I know Robin freaking hears me. I wonder if
Everybody
this
hears you.
dimension- I said it was low, like a whisper.
Yeah.
Oh,
you
the
forget
dragons in the room.
dragons.
Okay, fine. Dragons in the room can hear me, but it was more, I wanted Robin to hear it. I didn't care whether anyone else heard it or not.
Then just say it out loud. Go for it.
Take it
I
easy,
wonder if
Bear.
there's a dimension where my kind survived.
That falls under the parallel dimension theory rather than the alternate dimension. But according to Doc, it is true. There's infinite amount of possibilities.
I just
So yes.
kind of bring my hand up to my chest and go, "There's this universe where my mother lives. That's all I need
And-
to know."
And then she says, "There's also a universe where your mother lives, but you die."
I nod my head. I'm like, "Yeah."
Infinite possibilities means the chance of it happening is guaranteed, 100%.
Yeah, it's just
I nod
like
my
the
head and then I look
dream.
at Robin and go, "Thank you. That does give me some solace because my mother was amazing, almost Twilight level of Senjutsu. But then again, she was 100% Neko Show.
Ninjutsu.
Senjutsu. Sorry. Okay, leave me alone. I'm drinking.
Just be very patient with Valley. Once the memories subside, and they will, it'll be like a dream she once remembered.
Well,
Dimensional resonance will not take hold of her. She's not going to get turned into me. It's going to be her of this dimension. 100%.
just like I look at Robin and go, I like them. I don't care if they want to kill Ezra or not. I like them as a person.
I honestly don't know if that's how I acted when she was her age. I do not have my memories of my childhood.
I nod my head. I'm like, well, some of mine are fuzzy too, especially during the purge.
That's what I meant.
I understand what you mean, Robin. But at the
I
same
had
time,
amnesia.
well,
Drax would understand what she means more than you do.
of course. But
Mhm.
again, I walk over to Robin and put my hand on her shoulder.
But
Thank you, Robin,
knowing-
for giving me that information.
She nods. But knowing what I know about people who were in my similar position, who were working for the same people I used to before I lost my memories, I most definitely was exactly like her.
I mean, kindred spirits on losing memories. That's about.
Kindred spirits.
That's all I can
I-
chalk that up to for me and you.
I
We have a
know-
reason to have that worry of memory loss, can't remembering anything.
I reach over towards Robin's ear and scratch behind it instinctively, and I'm like, "Oops, sorry." But because I know that cats are kind of like dragons are kind of like cats in that way, and they love getting scratched behind the ears.
She just smiles before finishing off. So just be patient with her. This was going to eventually happen regardless if I was here or not.
Mm-hmm.
I nod at Robin. I'm like, "Well, thank you for all of your information. I appreciate it and
Eh.
respect you."
She
Little
snorts.
bow.
Why, thank you. I respect you as well. And speaks up, knowing how it would go down, how dragons are, because I myself am one. It would have been an epic fight between the red and the white dragon, where they would be on their last legs, but Ezra would eventually outlast because he has a lot of stamina, and she would pass out and he would realize it. It'd be like, oh shit. And also, it would probably be maybe it would have been near the final blow. This Azazel character sounds like an adopted father.
Hmm.
Would have stopped Ezra saying, "Don't. She's a double agent."
And
Would have gone from there.
What I know of this Azazel character is that he's an asshole, but a lovable asshole, or at
He's
least
a-
that's what Yusaka
He's a
told me.
scientist. He's a pervy scientist.
He's a
The likes
fucking
of-
horn dog.
Yeah, that's Azazel.
Ah,
He fell from heaven because of lust.
I just kind of shrug. Neko shows like lust.
That's that. Ezra just looks at the fire before he wraps his arm around Robin. I'm glad you're okay. Everybody was worried. Y'shtola was worried. Lilith was worried.
no, I was worried. What do you mean?
Yeah. Drax was worried. Iroh was worried. Fuck, Tommy was worried. She
Heck,
smiles.
even I was
Then
worried.
Then I'd better go make sure that they all know I'm okay.
I look at Robin and go, as much as I am terrified of you, I respect you and want you to be okay because you are a part of my boss, and I would not want to see Ezra upset or sad because of your loss.
She stands up, brushes her neat legs off, and says, "Why, thank you. I better go let the rest of the Dragon Peerage know, and to be able to let Y'shtola take a break, as I know how dragon stamina works.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Have fun."
Give a little nod.
And then right before she starts to go, I just say, "Just glad you're okay, sis."
She gives you a hug, Thamas. I'm glad I'm to be okay. And then walks towards the elevator. As the doors are about to close, she just smiles. And Ezra coughs. I didn't wear them out that much.
Oh,
I'm sure Drax would say otherwise.
got it.
I have only heard stories of this. I look over at Drax and then to Lucy, and then to
I'm-
Ezra.
I look at Ezra. I
Ezra.
go, Ezra, I'm going to bed. See ya.
Lilith and Y'shtola were more than enough to handle it.
Ezra,
You-
all I
you-
gotta
you don't-
say is invest
you
in
don't-
soundproofing.
You don't know who Ezra's trying to convince, you or himself.
I just look over and go, Ezra, please.
You seem to
I
be confused as to who
understand.
You need to convince here.
I
Oh,
understand.
Go get bent.
I understand the draw. Okay. I understand it very well because I am slightly drawn to you because you are strong, but I'm a little older than most of the other Nekos that are left alive.
Anyways.
You are
um,
strong, you are powerful, and I respect you for it. But I also know that you have others who are your peerage. And I put quotation marks around that.
He literally holds up a partly empty case of weird reddish green chess pieces, and I still got more.
Anyways, I'm going to bed. Night, Ezra.
Good night.
Night, Drax.
Which, by the way, we have been going for 4 hours.
Yep, I'm calling it there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That's why I was trying to get everybody's
deal with
attention.
we'll have to deal with Doc's situation next time.
Yeah, which we can call it something else at that point
But
because it's still
I look
filler
over at
going into the next arc.
But
Declan, I
before
assume
we
that
end,
you're going to stick with Ezra to tell him exactly everything that was in the defenses around this campfire.
Yep.
Okay.
Anyways,
Sounds
I
I
will.
walk over.
I
Okay.
will start my raid. And
Oh, Phil's life.
I'm raiding into somebody else. So
I
Lost
walk
again.
over to
No.
Ezra, put my hand on his shoulder.
Anyways, speaking of my raid, we are gonna raid over to Master Max, who is currently playing some VR chat. Give you guys some awesome high-paced energy because yes. Yeah, we're gonna go over to Master Max, and yeah. So let me just quickly bring everybody back in.
Oh, I know.
Okay.
And
Sorry to
you are
quickly
as well.
interrupt your guys' little thing. Thank you again, Robert, for always hosting the D&D. You're
I like
awesome.
these.
Mm-hmm.
It's fun.
Yes. Thanks for always putting up with our bullshit.
Oh yeah,
It makes good RP.
Oh
it
yeah.
does. It
Which
really does.
once we get that dimensional bounty board, I'll be able to at least have you in chat, and I go, okay, I feel like doing some just chill RP with people. I can then throw on my headset, have you kind of in Discord listening, so it is legit like the badge in that. But stream will hear you, everybody else won't. Yada yada yada.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, but for my stream, we're raiding out. Stay healthy, stay positive, and see you in next stream. Bye.
Yep. Bye, Re-Extreme.